Hey Manny, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so I need to add this one next. It's a really big one. Do I have a smaller one to take a picture of? That way you're pleasantly surprised when it's bigger. This one will work. Oh, look at that monster one. Hey Lemmy, welcome in. How are you? How you doing? So that is philodendron snowdrift. Philodendron snowdrift. Buy now. Topical. Sure. Two down. Two down. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? That'll have to work, though. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. That's all. Okay, good. All right. All right, so for any new faces here, welcome in, welcome in. I'm Taylor. This is my plant wagon, small family business shipping houseplants nationwide. This one here's philodendron snowdrift, just pinned it. If there's anything in the little shop icon below that catches your eye, though, let me know. Let me know, name or number in the chat, and we'll take a closer peek at it. You can even hit a little request button next to the item, and it puts it in queue for us, so we can't miss it. But that snowdrift, look at that. That is a big one. So when you buy a plant, I'd pick best available. Even if I have a bunch of them, I pick like I'm shopping for myself. I'll pick you out the winner, like this guy. And then by the end, when I get to the end, I grow out the others. So it's like they catch up quick. They catch up quick. We have so much light here. The philodendron thrive. They love it. Where are we at? So we'll do a flash sale at 25K. I'll do a flash sale on these at 25K too, but there's a couple other things. So 25K. 25K, we'll do a flash sale on these snowdrift. I'll take a couple bucks off at least. What else? I was going to add my pottery on here and do sales on those. So our first giveaway, we'll do a giveaway tonight as well. The giveaway will be at 100K. 100K, we'll do a giveaway. But we're going to do some flash sales as we get up there. Why does it give me... Okay, it gives me 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Welcome in, welcome in. We added a couple new items to the shop over here on the other side. So we did put the snowdrift on. If someone wants to nab a marble flame over here, let me know and I'll run it. I only have 2 left, so I'm not even going to list them unless someone requests it. Only 2 left. Only 2 left. They go quick. They went quick. They're almost done and gone. Alright, we're going to do planters over here. We'll do a sale on TikTok for the planters. We got room for 18. I'm not clicking anymore. What's going on? 12 is my cap, I guess. Oh, I can only fit 12 more. That's why. Duh. Oh, I missed the spring. Eva, thank you for the springs. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Amaya, how you doing? I see you there. I'm exhausted, so it's going to be a little bit of a slower drag today. I did not get enough sleep for tonight. I was too busy, too anxious trying to get all the orders out for today. So I did not get enough sleep. So I'm going to be a little lower energy. We got a monster waiting to kick in, hopefully, though. So did it add my planters? It did. Can I move them down? You know what? Yeah, I can move them. You know what? We'll just go ahead and leave them here. How can I do this? Can I not do it just by... I can go by minutes, really? Let's do 120 minutes, I guess? No, 20 minutes? Really, 20 minutes the highest I can go? 20 minutes it is, I guess. Purchase limit, no. Each person can buy, no. And then, so, we'll go... I have to do these one at a time. That sucks. Okay. Lemmy, can you let me know? Is it popping up now? I should have a flash sale popping up on one of these. I want to go through some of our planters here that... Let me know it's popping up correctly. Can I multi-select? 1, 2... I just move. Move to the top, so all I can do is multi-select. There's got to be another way I could do a... Sale... Pin product during the law. Oh, here we go. Add button. Maybe I can do it. Ah, here we go. Here we go. We're able to do it in mass here. Nope, one at a time. Ah, that sucks. I'll do them one at a time then. It's just 20 minutes though. It's the sucky part. I want it to last the next hour. Maybe I have to do it as a sale then. On the matte black ceramic planter. Okay, it's popping up at least. It's popping up. Remember, guys, anything catches your eye in the shop icon, let me know. Let me know. We'll look. We'll take a look. If I do a sale instead, what is this? I don't need a script. Put this guy back up. Snow drift out. We'll go ahead and start that one. What are we at? 6K? Let's go ahead and start this one early. Since we're at only 17 people, we'll let you guys get a chance to nab one of these at a steal. Oh, I missed the mustache. I missed the mustache. Well, thank you, Eva. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Is my mustache not thick enough? I need a cowboy hat, is what you're telling me? I need to go find a cowboy hat? I'm from Texas. I don't have a cowboy hat, though. I do not have a cowboy hat. So, I'm at 30. All right, who's ready? Who's ready? We'll do our first flash sale early. I'm going to go ahead and do it for 5 minutes because we only have 15 people. You know what? We only have 15 people. Well, if anyone wants these, well, now's the time. This is the cheapest they're ever going to be. And I shouldn't go this low. This is cheaper than I should put them for sure. But gotta reward our plant family who's spending time with us. Alright, let me know when that one pops up. Let me know when it pops up. This one's going to be for the snowdrift. Absolutely. 2 flash sales on planters right now, too. Yes, I got some planters on flash sale. I'm going to put some more planters on flash sale coming up, too. Snowdrift, though. That is a rare variety of philodendron. Beautiful kind of frosted color tone, that minty tone. Cheapest they'll ever be. They shouldn't be this cheap. I'm going way cheaper than I should with those. So if you're on the fence with them, now's the time. Now is the time. Remember, anyone new here, welcome. I'm Taylor. This is My Plant Wagon. We're a small family business based out of Rockwall, Texas, shipping these gorgeous houseplants directly to your door. If anything catches your eye in the little shop icon below, you hit the little request button next to the name or pop it in the chat, name or number. If you're not TikTok, if you're over here, anything in that shop icon, buy now tab, pop it up in the chat, and we'll take a look. Snowdrift right now. You know what? Can I do a sale over here too? Do they have flash sales over here? I haven't played with all the functions. And flash sale also. Oh, this is a percentage. I gotta do some math. I can do dollar off. I'll do dollar off. So this is the cheapest I'll ever go with these. Like, cheaper than I'm supposed to, but by far. But since there's only a handful of us hanging out right now, thought we would reward everybody. And start flash sale. So 5 minutes on the flash sale coming up. 5 minutes. Cheapest they'll ever be. Cheapest they'll ever be for our snowdrifts. We're dual streaming. Thank you. Thank you, Lemmy. Thank you, Lemmy. Hopefully I last to the end of the live. I'm dragging today. I'm tired today, so I might cut today's live short. We'll have to double down tomorrow, though, if I do. So, philodendron snowdrift. You get that kind of minty blizzard look with it. And you get peachy stems, peachy or green stems. Snowdrift. You got some big ones that'll go out first, though. I can always end early, yeah. It's like we're sitting at low numbers right now, too, so I think there's too many people on right now. Gotta take care of yourself. If I call tonight short, I'll probably do Sunday too then. Welcome in, Cheryl. How you doing? Pop in and saying hi. I was just thinking to myself, less bubbly than usual. Get some. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I'm going on 2 monsters right now too, and I'm still exhausted. I'm still dragging. But it just the numbers are bad right now just because of there's too many people on. There's too many people on right now. I need to get in the habit of getting on at the oddball times, where we can hang out with the whole plant family. And someone locked one in. Someone locked in a snowdrift to add to their collection on flash sale. So that's our flash sale plant right now. One has been secured. Going off to a new home, getting a rare philodendron at a hell of a price. Remember, anything catches your eye in the shop icon, let me know. Name or number in the chat. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. So I do have some pottery as well. If you want to check out the pottery, I put a couple of them on flash sale on TikTok. I don't have the pottery on anywhere else right now. Only on TikTok at the moment. Oh, Cheryl's like, oh, I gotta nab one. I gotta nab that gorgeous philodendron to add to the collection. How's my day been? It was a busy day. I woke up early and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I was up at like 6. I went and I go to bed at like 2. So I was like, I'm working off fumes today, but it kind of worked out because I had a lot of orders to get out today too. So Christy wants to see number 11. Let's check it out. What we got? Number 11. Number 11. Oh, it's a planter. You want to see the black rib planter. You know what? I'll even sweeten the deal for you here. If you're on the fence, let me show you. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Moved it. All right, let me show it. Let me grab it. We're going to put it on flash sale too. So, the black rib planter would be an amazing complement to the snowdrift philodendron. That's the black rib planter. Fits a 4-inch pot nicely in there. It can fit a 5-inch as well, but it's a little shorter, so the 5-inch lip sticks out a little bit. But that's the 4-inch snowdrift in the planter, rib planter, which is on flash sale right now. Do I sell the 4-inch pot pink bromeliad? No, I am sold out of the bromeliads currently. I am. I'll probably get more restock. I get that one pretty regularly now that we're hitting the warmer season. So keep an eye out. Next week probably won't do a restock. Maybe I might be able to sneak it in, but for sure the week after I'll have it. But that is the snowdrift on flash sale with the pot on flash sale. Beautiful little combo there. Beautiful little combo. Number 8. Number 8. Let's look. What is number 8? Gonna do the same thing with that one. I plan on doing flash sales with my pottery today. So we'll do. I want to see. That is the tall one. The tall, skinny one. tall planter. I think I only have one of these left. Yeah, I only have one last one. Only one last one. That's it right there. The rest rim. That's a 4-inch pot. So he's got a little extra room. I like to put an upside down pot to keep them up level, but that's size wise, that's an amazing combo too. Let's say about 6-inch pots. 6-inch pots. So 6-inch, you would have to plant in it. Since he's got that narrow waist, the 6-inch pot doesn't go all the way in, but it is technically a 6-inch rim. So the new Pothos meringue, lemon meringue might be a good combo for it. I need to add this one on the not TikTok. I have 5 or 6 of those. Forgetty Eye, number 80. Let's look at it. Forgetty Eye, this is my last one. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? With his friends. He's not with his friends. Where'd he go? He's not there. I stick him in a random spot. He'll be with his friends. Is he behind? No, that's the mixed one. So I have one of those mixed ones, one of those velvet leaf Ethereum grow. Look how big that's getting. I have a few that size. Where's the Forgetty Eye though? He wants to see the Forgetty Eye. Where else would I put it? A little flower stalk. Baby Tasha. Put it right on over there. Alright, here we go. I don't know how he got in there, but this is the Forgetty Eye. One last Forgetty Eye remainer. So what you see is what you get with that guy. He's got another little baby plant popping out on the side too. So, but he's got a flower. So as soon as he finishes with that flower, you'll get a bunch of new leaves growing. Unique factor with Forgetty Eye, they get the rounded tops. They don't get the little bunny ears like the other varieties. But that one here is the velvet, the mixed. I've labeled mixed Ethereum on this one. That's a semi-velvet leaf. You like that one, Amaya? What are we at? We're getting pop-ups. We're at 10K. 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 You know what? I'm gonna do another. Which is the one you have on? Which is the one you have on the table? The green one? Are you talking the green on green here? This is lemon meringue. It's a pothos, so you get that kind of yellow tone with the new growth, and then it hardens off to the green on green. You see, that one I'm about to add on here for you if you want. Just about to add that one. I'll do it right now, actually. All right, let's add this one real quick. Oh, I only have one item on the Buy Now tab. I didn't add my whole inventory. I swear I added my whole inventory. What happened? It's showing one. Oh no, I have it narrowed down. I was just saying it's only showing one item. I know I put my inventory on. I don't have a ton right now, but I do have. Oh, Cheryl made it over here. Welcome over here, Cheryl. Pothos, lemon, meringue. Lemon. Oh my gosh, I can't spell lemon meringue. And that's a 6-inch pot. This app drives me nuts. There we go. Oh my gosh, I keep messing it up. All right. That one available for everybody. We're also, there we go. Thank you, Mimi. Almost read it out loud. Then we'll get flagged by reading it out loud next. So that's the lemon meringue. Like I said, you get the lemony tone with new growth, hardens off to that two-tone green you see there. Lemon meringue, 6-inch pot. If you guys are just joining in, if anything catches your eye in the little shop icon below, let me know. Name or number, we'll take a peek at it. Name or number. We've got everything from commons to uncommons to exotics on our catalog. So if you are a fan of plants, you're in the right place. Make sure to hit that follow button. That way you can catch us. We do restocks just about every week. Try to bring in some rare ones in the next couple weeks too. Some more rares, exotics. If there's anything you want to see, you can actually even hit the little request icon on the shop next to the item. That way it puts it in queue for us here. So let's go through, we'll cycle through our new items. I still got to add a couple more for our other friends. We'll put our snowdrift out of the way. I think that flash sale ended already. And then I've got to add golden crocodile. And these two I'm adding next. Those are my next two to add. So, all right, let's grab your face here and I'll start adding these next two. Welcome in, Daisy. How you doing? You ready for the weekend? It's finally here. Some golden crocodiles next. This is a golden philodendron. Six-inch pot. And what price do I have these at? All right, golden crocodiles up. Right, happy Friday. Finally Friday. And then now we're going to do our next one here. Aglaonema red diamond. And the price. All right, there we go. Let's see what else I need to add still. We're up close and personal. I know you're probably looking at my nose over here. I was adding the new items. I just uploaded these two for anyone interested. So red diamond aglaonema, red diamond, and golden crocodile are now available on the shop. Let's see what else we gotta add. Oh, pelotatum. We gotta put on the pelotatum, which is an upright heart leaf. Upright version of the heart leaf. They get a lot bigger heart leaves though. So we'll add that one here in a minute. That way, get a break from looking at my nose. Let's go ahead and plug in. Better than watching TV, but costs a lot more. You don't have to buy something, so it's free in theory. Like, there's just too many good options sometimes. Oh, I need to add the rares too. We got some rares I need to add. We got like the Burrow Marks variegated I need to put on. I'm gonna put this one on next. I got two more to put on. What else? If anyone on not TikTok wants to claim a marble flame pinatum, let me know. I'll run them, but I only have two left, so they're just gonna sit on TikTok unless someone specifically claims it. That is another type of pothos available. I added those, got those. We added that one. That one's on there, that's on there. What else did I get in bulk? Here we go, Tycons. This one's a better picture. I gotta put on the Tycons too. Have you seen a large form Enjoy? They're crazy looking. I have not, Lemmy. A large form Enjoy? What? Large form Enjoy. We're gonna have to Google that. Let's see what we got. Large form Enjoy. I didn't think that exists. I've never seen that. Giant jumbo pothos. You'll have to find it. I don't see anything about a big Enjoy. You have to tag me in it because I'd love to see that. I see that one's kind of big. That doesn't look like an Enjoy though. That's something else. It's a philodendron that looks like an Enjoy. There's another one. What is this one? This one's upright. Another type of epiprenum. I kind of get curious of how big Enjoy might get if it grows upward, because most of the plants, most of the pothos get significantly larger if you grow them up a pole, especially if you let them just have one main vine, like one primary growth point instead of a bunch of branches. But it's like when you let them cascade down and all, they stay around that size. They don't get. They may get about double the size max, but normally it has to be climbing. I see there's a philodendron I see on here too that looks very close to the more like the pearl and jade, I would say, more of a matte look, like a soft pastel. Yeah, you should have screenshot it. I'd love to see that. Something I'm gonna have to look for then if when I come across that. I need more rare plants. So let's see. I still need to add Peletatum, Tycon, and Bromark's philodendron. And then we'll start doing our go through our runs. We'll go through our catalog, and if it's still super quiet in here, we'll probably call it a day early. We'll just take today off. It's just super quiet in here today. Remember, if there's anything you see in the shop icon, let me know. Let me know. It's all fair game. We'll take a close look at it. I need to reorganize the catalog too. I'll try to set that up for tomorrow. Is there a select all button somewhere? There is. So if I do this, then no, it won't let me. There we go. Move. What are the goals tonight? Right now, when we get to 25K, we're going to do a flash sale. 100K, if we get there tonight, we'll do a giveaway at 100K. Giveaway at 100K tonight. That moved one of them. I want to move all of them. So if I do multi-select, can I move? I just manually select them. Let's see. TikTok can't make it too easy now. Hey Dina, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Dina's joining the party here. I'm on early. Yeah, I've been trying to aim towards 6:30 recently. Trying to get on a little bit earlier. Gives us more time to get more likes and more giveaways. It's cold. It's cold over there. Here in Texas, it's back to our spring weather. We're back to normal. I need to start setting up, moving out the plants back outside. Got a bunch of them outside, but my canopy tore, so now I need to find another canopy. It's like I don't even know where to start to find a canopy. It's like, what? And if I do find one, how do I know it's gonna fit? You know, like it's like a trial and error. I really have to manually select each of these. This is so daunting. It was nice in the high 60s for the few days, then 30s and 40s. I had a couple places I shipped to, the packages that went out today, and it's like one day. So most of their days are in the like 60s and 70s, and then one day it's like freezing and snowing. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, do I add cold packing? Do I not? Do I? Like, it's kind of got crazy weather. It was in the 70s today there. You want to see the holly fern, Bev? Absolutely. I've got one left. I think I have one left. Just one left. He's just got watered, so let me go grab him. Your hubby's currently trying to drive home from work out of town. Oh, and it's snowing. Oh, geez. I avoid driving at all costs. More or less when it's raining or snowing or at night. I don't like to go out at night. I'm quite a hermit. All right, 99, 100. Move the top. Now we got the pottery out from the top. I didn't want the pottery at the top. Hopefully that worked. I don't think it worked. Did it work? Did it? Are the plants on the top now? Are the pottery gone on the bottom? I'll grab the holly. All right, here we go. Here we go. Only one holly fern. These three I need to add still, so we'll do that here in a second. So holly fern, only one, so you're gonna get this exact guy. He has no choice to drive. A field mechanic, so has oh no. Oh, I'm so he's driving all the time then. Driving all the time then. So that's holly fern. You get that pinstripe down the middle of that lime color. Broken branch. Now, I'm a fan of these. They're a lot easier than your Kimberleys and Bostons. Not quite as easy as staghorn or crocodile or bird's nest, but on the easier side of ferns for sure. They don't like to dry out all the way. So bright, indirect light, medium light tolerant, and then let them dry out most of the way, but not 100%. This is a holly fern. Holly fern. Indian holly fern. Indian holly fern. Only one. I don't have it listed over here on Not TikTok, so if someone wants to try to nab it, if no one bought it over there, let me know and I'll move it. I only have the one. I can move it though. Upon request, I can run it. And it should be pinned on TikTok now. The company pays for everything. Hey, you can't complain then. I mean, it's almost like a vacation then, I guess. And then that's the Dieffenbachia Camille. The dumb cane, I pulled the Camille and it's like, nope, it was the dumb cane. So put him back. Put him back with his friends. He doesn't have any Dieffenbachia friends. I'm sold out. It's the last Dieffenbachia. Not TikTok, right? It's like we got TikTok and then not TikTok. We're dual streaming. Dual streaming. How much? How much is it? Hey, what's it listed at? What's it listed on here? It doesn't show here. I can pull it. I'll pull it. Holly, 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 holly. All right, so TikTok gets free shipping with it, so it's a little bit more. So over here, I could do it for 34 because the shipping differential. So I could run it at 34 over here, but you pay the shipping. On TikTok, you get free shipping. Faith, welcome in, and dropping a daily heart. Me appreciate it. How you doing today? And a rose, appreciate it. 26 roses. When those, I didn't see those pop up. Well, thank you. Appreciate the support. We're up to 118. We're almost back to that 120 goal. What state do I ship from? We ship from Rockwall, Texas here. Rockwall, Texas. Bev, thank you for the daily heart, me. I'm doing well. I'm exhausted. I don't know if you can tell. I got the raccoon eyes going right now, but we had a lot of orders to get out. I wanted to make sure to get them all out today too, so we could have a longer weekend. So I could do more sales. I got them all out. Just didn't get any sleep. Can I grow syngoniums in water? To a point. They propagate really well in water. You're from Houston, but in North Carolina now. That's not too bad. I think over there is. I think that's where the weather was kind of up and down, if I remember right. I had a couple shipments go over there recently. Yesterday actually. Today actually, and yesterday. I've been out in the sun. Do I? Maybe it's probably the pink light. It's probably the pink light. We're getting probably like a hue from the pink light. Do I look pink? I was out in the sun a little bit, but yeah, it's probably the pink light. We're gonna cover the pink light. I'm back to peachy. I guess I'm naturally peachy. All right, let's add these other 3 items. That was the holly fern. Holly fern's still available if anyone's interested. Put you back there. We're gonna add burl marks next. In North Carolina too. It's finally stayed warm with a few days in a row. I think it was North Carolina that had literally, it was like 60s, and then one day next week was below freezing. I'm like, heat pack or not? Like, I was so confused. I'm a little rosy. That's probably the kidneys failing from all the monsters lately. I want to get my hubby a good one that will get big. Not sure. You're not sure which one. Have any $10 ones? $10. Yes, I do have my 3-inch tropicals, my starters. My starters are, I think, listed as $10 over there. They're $12 on TikTok, but $10 over there. Which I do have the 3-inch tropicals. And I have some in the 16 to 20 something dollar range. But 3-inch tropicals, I have a lemon lime maranta, I have the marble peperomia, green peperomia, and an umbrella plant. You rather on here? Yeah. TikTok's our main one. We dual stream though anytime we're over here. You think it's the pink light? Yeah, I think it's the pink light. I don't know why today it's more pink. Maybe we're at a weird angle today. I kind of moved your camera angle a little bit. I don't know. No, it's still pink. It's still pink. I turned off the pink light. I still have this pink light though, so I think it's the pink light. It says 100. Faith, what says 100? The Mother Nature's been wishy-washy. What's 100, Faith? Did I miss a comment earlier? Let me jump on the wagon. Well, hey, we got the plants. Always room for one more plant on the plant wagon now. We have a lot of plants. We just got a new rare shipment in too, so anything in that shop icon catches your eye, let me know. We'll look at it. Anything in that shop icon you want to see. The Heartleaf, philodendron, and umbrella tree are both super easy. They are. Yes, Lemmy, that's a good call out. Peperomia, all of the 3-inch tropicals are on that super easy care though. The Calathea would be the only one that's a little more of a drama queen. The Burl Marks. Yeah, no, the Burl Marks isn't the $10 one. This is a rare. This is exotic. That's not a $10 one. But yeah, the philodendron. This is the Burl Marks variegated. That one I have listed at 100. I'd love to have you as a guest on my plant podcast. Plants by Wade Lee. Well, shoot me a message. We're always game to collaborate and make new plant friends. We like to grow our plant family here. Just shoot me a private message over here. You can even join the Discord chat if you want to chat offline. Oh, I lost the chats. Where'd they go? You were thinking of a different plant? Yeah, I do have the Hartley philodendron, which is the we'll list it as that $10 range. And then if you like the upright version of a heartleaf, I have the peltatum, which gets really big heartleaves. But that one's a little bit more. That one's not the $10 range. Okay, focus. I gotta add 1, 2, 3. Someone wants to see Monstera deliciosas. Let's show those real quick. So I just got in the batch of Thai constellations, which are the 6-inch option. 6-inch option. I also have 2 left of my green versions. Look at these. This is a monster. That's a 6-inch of the Deliciosa green. They are monster for this batch. Beautiful fenestrations already. They don't always have fenestrations. They're just starting normally at this size, but this batch I got 2 left in this batch. They're absolutely gorgeous. And then I also have rarer varieties. If you're interested in the more exotic versions, I found 2 more mints. I've got 2 more mints. So this one just finished unfurling. Beautiful splotchy pattern. They range between the splotchy and that cream tones. Every leaf is unique. That's mint, my most exotic plant on my catalog. Did you say the heartleaf? No, it's under Buy Now. I have that one under Buy Now. Buy now. You have to buy now. Yeah, I'm not all here mentally right now. Let me see where it is. I'll pin it. That's the big heartleaf. This one. That's the 3-inch heartleaf. I have a 4-inch heartleaf too if you want something bigger for a little bit more. Number 32, the money tree and Tycon. So that is Burrow-Mark's Flame. That's the exotic one that gets fenestrations to where it's more fenestration than leaf. These are fenestrating within the next leaf or two. I have a mint that's a leaf ahead of these, and it's fenestrating now finally. So those are the rare Deliciosas. The Tycon, someone wants to see the Tycon. I have that one out, so we'll show that one again. Money tree was up next. Money. Oh, he's in the water. He just got watered. He's over here. Oh, look at that monster. That monstera. The monstrata. Let's get the money tree. All right. That is the money tree there. Nice little canopy going. They are the braided varieties. What about the last one that was really big? Was that no? That last one that was really big, that's $100. The variegated one, that one's the $100 one. And then I have, if you're talking the Monstera, Monsteras, if you like the big leaves, this is the one to go for. This one I have at 36, which is a great price for that size. They are huge. So money tree, money. No, I saw another comment come in. What was it? I missed it. I was too slow. Red Diamond. I still have Red Diamond. Cheryl, your mint's got 5 leaves now. Has it fenestrated yet? You got one of the bigger batch too, if I remember right. The older batch. Does it have a fenestration yet? I gotta tease mine. I want to tease mine here in a minute. So we looked at Tycon. We looked at. Oh, Red Diamond was another request, so let's look at that one. Red Diamond. Here's the Red Diamond. As you get that kind of pinkish tone with the new growth, they harden off to that deeper red tone. This is a rarer Aglaonema. It's getting more uncommon, but still in that rare category, I guess. So that's I have it labeled, I think, a 5-inch, but it's a 6-inch. The money trees I run on TikTok for $20, so they're a couple bucks cheaper over here, just because of the shipping differential. So if you want that one, let me know. I only have 2, so I can move it over. But I'll have to run that one if you want it. I think someone's requesting, but I don't know if they're still there. Oh, okay. Thanks for looking out, Dina. I don't like how I can't search. I know. They took away even my search function. So I don't have. That's why I pulled out the computer. I pull out the computer now, and I pull out the so I can search. I don't know why. With their last update, they messed up a lot of things. Even on the finance side, it errored out, and now I'm having issues with payouts and stuff. So yeah, no, TikTok's update sucks. Like I think they're prepping to sell, and they're having issues with splitting the algorithm and all. But how do you buy the Monstera? I don't have them listed over here right now, so I just need to take them off if you want to request it. 36 though, so if you want to nab one of them, let me know in the chat. I'll run it over here for you. I'm new. How do you purchase more than one item? So over here in the shop icon, you just add to cart. Don't buy now. If you buy now, it just one locks you in and you have to pay shipping separate. If you add to cart, you can add multiple to get to that free shipping price over here. Thank you, Dina. Dina's looking out. Any coupons tonight? Not this week. Not this week, and not probably not next week. No coupons because we got all new items. A lot of new items. So no coupons for new items. Now technically, my new items are. I oopsied and I put them on sale price when I uploaded them. So a lot of these are about $5 to $15 cheaper than they're supposed to for my new things. So. Now this week is probably the week to lock them in before they go back up next week. The Thai constellations here. This will be my next pull. This will be my next Tycon. That's my 6-inch Thai constellation. How do I buy the Monstera? I told. Did I already read that one? Yeah. Okay. If you want that Monstera, let me know. I'll run it. This guy I need a list though. I can list this one. I have multiple of these. So that is the Thai constellation Monster. Already given me that fenestration. That's the 6-inch pot. I have a 3-inch option too. 3-inch option. Let's see. This would be my next pull. I like that color though. I think I have more of these than I thought. So this would probably be my next pull of the 3-inch option. They're a 4-inch pot. I have them listed at 3-inch because I had one in the middle that I called 4-inch, but these are I'm sold out of those. So these are 3-inch on the shop. You'd like the Monstera? I gotcha. We'll run it. You want the green one or the variegated? Variegated are more expensive though. This is the variegated Thai constellation. The Tycons. Oh, I can't. It doesn't show me the breakdown price. The Tycons I'm supposed to have listed at 75, but I think I put them at 70. Yeah, so I can sell the Tycons at 70 if someone wants a Tycon. I'll list that one too here in a second. Let me do this one first. I ran out of patience for the Tycon to get bigger, but can't afford to buy a bigger one. Yeah, Monsteras aren't the fastest growers. They are not the fastest growers. Bright light though. You want them to fenestrate. They'll fenestrate in a 4-inch pot if you give them bright light. You just made your first purchase, Lindsay. Which one? Which one won you over? Which plant won you over? There's a lot of good options. So let's take a picture. It's not gonna be the best picture, but you'll get the point. So this is Monstera. The 6-inch Monstera. Oh, that means I only have the one left. I only have the one left. Let's pick off one. That way we can give it to our not TikTok plant family. I don't know why. It just looks wrong. Nope, that's the wrong one. I just pinned it for you. If that's the green option. That's the green one. I'll show it here. So, Deliciosa. Deliciosas. Huge for the 6-inch pot. These are like almost twice the size as they normally are. I'm in San Antonio, so it doesn't have far to travel. Oh, that's awesome. We've had a lot of Texas people this last couple days. Normally it's all out of state, but I like the locals. I like that a lot of them are shipping locally. Do you have any red plants, Ava? I do. So just pin that one now. That's what you see there. That's the green. I have the variegated too if you want the fancy one. That one's 70. 70 for the variegated. Let me show. You said red, right? So this is the red diamond. Red diamond, you get a deeper tone red. New growth comes out like a blushy pink that hardens off to the deep tone red. Red diamond aglaonema. You're in McKinney? McKinney? That's close. That's within like 40 minutes. Or on the other side of Rockwall here. Welcome in, Rosa. How you doing? Welcome. So, oh, you beat me to it. You pinned it. Okay, other red plants. I have red heart, philodendron, red heart. You get red with that new growth, and they have kind of a wider, more almost more dwarf, but they're just not as quite. They're upright growers still, but not quite as dramatic upright like the princesses or the bromarks or. So that is red heart. They start to, as they get bigger, you kind of get more of a heart shape to it as well. But red heart, I have sun red. Do I have sun red? I do. Sun red. I think I only have one left of these though. So sun red philodendron, similar idea. You get that red with the new growth, and they do green out. They do green out after they harden off, but that's sun red philodendron. Sun red. I have one last Kathleen. One last Kathleen philodendron. Kathleen keeps the darker tone in highlight if you keep it in highlight. Now it does green out kind of like the sun red, but it's still darker green leaf compared to the sun red. But beautiful new growth. Beautiful red new growth as well. More red. What else I got that's red? I think that's all my red plants right now. I have the 3-inch Topical. That one's my most economic. That's a red Maranta Calathea. Calathea red Maranta. What else? I think that's it. Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't know what I just did. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. 87, the Duress Planter. I had that one out. Right? I got it out right now. So this is the Duress Planter. One of them. Is that the right one? Can you pin the last one I showed? The Maranta or the philodendron? The Kathleen? Kathleen was the one with the darker leaves. Is that the one you wanted? Let's see. Kathleen is. That was 87. 87 is. Yeah, this one's 87. That's 87. So if a 6-inch pot planter, but it's narrow at the base, so you have to plant in it. It does not have a drain hole though. Does it? No, it does not. It does not have a drain hole. So that's the Duress Planter. The Kathleen, let me pin that one. Neon and Enjoy next. Awesome. So Kathleen. Right there. Just pinned it. Just pinned it. Do I have two? I thought I had another one. I think that's it, though. I think that's only the one. All right, so Pothos. Pothos for next. You said 77, 78. Pothos are next. We've got Enjoy Pothos. That's our Enjoy Pothos. We've got Neon Pothos. neon puzzles. And we got Cebu Blue. Cebu Blue. I do also have a new variety. I have two new varieties. Not new, but like new now. Restocked. Let me say it that way. Restocked. This one's Manjula. Manjula is a super popular, more of a rarer variety at the moment. But it's like marble on steroids. That's Manjula Pozos. Manjula. And also, I have one more, which is the fan favorite. I've sold almost all of them the last 24 or 48 hours. We've sold 10 of these the last 48 hours. Oh, that's a big guy. We'll show the smaller one. All right. This one is Marble Flame Panatum. Marble Flame Panatum. You get those gorgeous fenestrations and a marble pattern on them. Marble Flame. 6-inch for that one. Only 2 left. Only 2 left of the Marble Flame Panatum. And those won't last the weekend. We'll sell these today or tomorrow. Oh, one more. This is the other. I meant to show you this one first. I was trying to save the best for last, and I got ahead of myself. That one's just too gorgeous. This one would look really good in this planter, even. I have to plant in it. Like, do I need to keep one? I might need to keep one. We might only have one left, because I'm really starting to persuade myself I want one. All right, we'll put these guys up. Marble Flame Panatum, back over with your friend. Other one I didn't show, this is Lemon Meringue. Lemon Meringue is another uncommon variety. Lemon Meringue. You want to see the Taneki? I can show the Taneki. Taneki and Holly Fern. Taneki and Holly Fern next. So that is the Lemon Meringue. Taneki, I've got, this guy didn't have a spot. We'll put him over there. Taneki, I'm going to go ahead and show the burgundy since we're showing rubber trees. Taneki is a variegated variety. You get blushing of color with new growth, but it does harden off to those cream tones you see. And then I have burgundy if you like the dark green leaves. Burgundy and Taneki are the two varieties there. Taneki. Got it, awesome. Now next up, Holly Fern, only the one. Where'd he go? Just had you. I would have put you. Where did I put you? Not on the table. Where did I put this Holly Fern? Not on the table. Wouldn't I put him back in the other room, would I? He's got to be sitting right in front of me. You guys see him? It's like Blue's Clues. Do you see the Holly Fern? Do you guys see the Holly Fern? Received my order. Thank you for taking the heat pack off. It was supposed to be cold. Michigan, not so. Okay, good. There's some of them I was like, there's a lot of that this time of should it need a heat pack? Should it not? And it's like, once they're above like 50s, they start to cause more damage than they save. So I always double check either way, though. Oh, he's right here. I found him. He was blending in with he was not where he belonged. He did not belong there. Holly Fern, only one, so you're going to get this exact guy if you bring him. If you buy him. This will be your Holly Fern. Now, we also got a request for... Is that a Medrium? That looks like a Medrium. Number 6. Yeah, a Medrium. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. That is a very... Okay, you go where you belong this time, up here. Go in there. I won't lose you again. All right, a medium. Ooh, I want to show that one. That'll be the next pull. So here we go. A medium Spider-Man. They get fenestrations on them. I do need to list this one over here on Not TikTok, though. Hey, Corey, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, looks like someone changed their mind on that Monstera Deliciosa. So that one's still available if someone wants a Monstera, the green variety. So a medium. These like to grow upward, so you do want some kind of physical trellis or something for them to grow upward on. They will give fenestrations. And with the special case, the special factor on Spider-Man is the prominent veining pattern. Almost like scales, it's so prominent. That veining pattern on them. Do you have anything with splits? A medium gets splits when they get more mature leaves. I mean, they're already pretty big leaves, but they'll split dramatically. Kind of like a mini monstera almost, comparatively. Now, split wise, if you want more splits on a bigger leaf, I do have the Thai constellation starting to fenestrate. I have Burlmark's Flame, which will mint monstera. All of these will fenestrate as they mature. Burlmark's Flame is the most fenestrated, super deep, to where it's more fenestration than the leaf. For the spider, you mean? Oh yeah, no, they're not yet. Not yet. They're not splitting yet. They're just starting to give some fenestration holes. But they do split. Do I have any that have splits that I can show? I just got holes too. Let me go check the other room. I have a couple over there. This guy's got a split and a new leaf that's starting to split. They're getting there. He's got a split. He's starting. He's getting there. They're getting there. Beautiful new leaves, though. Look at this veining pattern. So that's the Amedrium Spider-Man. I need to add that over here. Let me do that now. Let's do that one now. Right, photo. Take a photo. Let's do this one. There's Amy, Drium, Spider-Man, 6-inch pot. 6-inch pot. All right, and the price. And I've got 4 left. All right, so that one is now available on Not TikTok. There we go. Any golden pothos? No, I don't have golden at the moment, but I do have other varieties if you're interested in pothos. I don't have the golden right now, though. I'll show you what I got, though. Oh, Limelight Dracaena. Someone wants to see the Limelight. Let's grab that one. So I have Enjoy, I have Neon, and I have Cebu Blue. I have Manjula, and I guess I put them up. Lemon Meringue. And then I have one more. Can I buy the exact one? Which one, Corey? Which one were you looking at? Which one are you looking at? Okay, if you like golden, this one's similar. I mean, it's not. It's you get yellow with the new growth, but it hardens off to that green on green. You see, it kind of has a yellowish tint, but that's lemon meringue. Spider with the split. Corey, if you lock it in now, I'll put your name on it. Lock it in now. I'll put your name on it. There you go. I even got a sticky note ready. Sticky note ready. Fern. It's like I almost said your name out loud. I was like, gonna get me flagged. Corey. And we're gonna look at the Limelight. Oh, I have one more pothos to show. One more pothos I almost forgot. Limelight, you're gonna get at that exact one, only the one. Only the one available. Nice, huge neon color for a Dracaena. Dracenas are easy care. Bright indirect light to medium, low light tolerant. I don't recommend for low light, but medium, low light, they're okay. They'll get thinner and taller, but medium light, they thrive. Let them dry out most of the way in between watering. Super easy care plant. Limelight Dracaena, only one, so you're going to get that exact guy. That exact one. I have that one other pothos I need to show. One other pothos. The other pothos, this is probably our most popular one. They sell out so quick. Ariel, I see that comment? I didn't see any other comments. I didn't see you in here. Welcome in. And I missed some chats. Daisy says we're at 25K. And Tornado. Okay, Lemmy said Tornado. Yeah, that didn't see any of your comments. They must have filtered you out. You got filtered. This one is the Marble Flame Pinatum. So you get the fenestration. So it's still in the pothos family. It's an epiprenum, but the variegated marble and fenestrated. Oh, I didn't see him. It tells me if it gets filtered. I didn't see any filtered pop-ups either. This guy goes over here, so I don't lose him. All right, next up we asked to see Tornado. Tornado, I only have the light version left. I only have that one left. Manjula, Enjoy Neon, and the Limelight. Lindsay, that's a hell of a combo. All easy care too. Great color choices and easy care. Corey locked in. Let me. Where'd I put it? I'm losing my hat today. Where did I put the Amedrium that had a fenestration? Had them here. There's got to be somewhere in spitting distance. Why would I put it up when she said she wanted? Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. All right, let's go through. It's not these guys. We didn't look at that one. It's gonna be somewhere odd. I put them out of the way so I wouldn't mix them back up. I put them down here. Okay. Okay, not that one. That one's got the holes. You want the one that has the fenestrated. The one with already starting with his first split. There we go. I found him. Then we got your name on him. Floor on the left. Corey remembered. You were going to let me get away with that one. You're like, nope, that's mine. That's coming home. That one's coming home. Bird's Nest Fern is up next. Let me go put this in the sold pile. All right. So that was the light version of the Tornado. Bird's Nest Fern, I'll grab my ferns. Only one left of the bird's nest fern. Last one. So what you see is what you get with that guy. Also have staghorn fern. If you're a fan of staghorn's probably the easiest fern I've worked with. Lindsay's got 5 new babies coming. On that note, our shipping days are Monday, Tuesday. If you're still in a cold area, that doesn't apply to a lot of places right now, but if you are in a cold area, if your high temperature is getting below 40, add the heat pack. High temperature, not your low, your high, is getting below 32, do the cold packing method. There's the staghorns, easiest fern to work with. You said limelight? No, you said pizza. Oh, pizza. Pizza. It was leftover pizza. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible, but it filled the void. I didn't want to cook, so that really helped. All right, here we go. Taneki, only one, so what you see is what you get. We hit our 25K, so let's do a flash sale here. I want to reactivate that flash sale that everybody missed earlier. So this will be the cheapest price this is ever going to go. Where'd it go? All right, flash sale coming up. This one is way cheaper than what I should sell it for. So if you're on the fence with it, gotta nab it quick. Gotta nab it quick because probably won't see it go this low again. But Taneki, gorgeous, gorgeous plant. Nice full 6-inch pot. You get a little bit of a blushing with some color with the new growth. If it's in high light, it does harden off to those cream tones you see on the other leaves, though. A little bit of blushing with the highlight, though. And then also, if you like that one, but you want a dark leaf rubber tree, that's the burgundy. Burgundy is a very, very dark green, almost purple. A little bit of a purple undertone. So that's the rubber trees I have available. The one, I didn't pin it. I didn't pin it yet. I didn't pin it. That's not those on sale. Those aren't on sale. I'm doing a flash sale on this one. Pin. Just pinned it. Let's show you. This is a new plant, and it's a rarer variety. Cheapest you're going to find them anywhere. That is snowdrift. Variegated philodendron. Hey, good timing. Good timing. This one's more kind of like that blizzard minty look. Blizzard minty look. You do get some green spots, too, on some of the leaves. So this one is our flash sale for 25K. Cheapest you're going to find it anywhere, especially at that size, because they're great size for them. You get a little bit of a peachiness on the legs, and it's a peachiness to green, depending on how fresh they are. Staghorn, or I do have staghorn fern. I do have the staghorn. I can pin the staghorn next. 1 second here. Let you see the Spider-Man. Wants to see the Spider-Man. Let's look. I got some Spider-Mans here. These are my Amedriums. These do have wicked fenestrations, kind of like a mini monstera when they start to get more upright growing. They do like something physical to grow up, or you'll get some more crazy runners until they find something. But the cool thing on these is that veining pattern, very prominent veining pattern, where it's almost like scales. How much can I bundle multiple plants and not pay multiple shippings? You add to cart. So in the shop icon, you just keep adding to cart, and you can check out all together at once. I can normally fit about 4 4-inch in a pot, 2 6-inch, a 6-inch and 2 4-inch, 1 8-inch. But normally I can sneak a 4-inch and an 8-inch together. But yeah, there is the flash sale item, though. That's the flash sale for 3 more minutes. Cheapest you'll find it anywhere. Snowdrift philodendron. Let me show you one with a little more character. I do have a lot of variegated philodendrons, though, if you're looking for variegated philodendrons. So this one has a little more of that range of character to show you. So ranges from a more green minty to the light tone with some spots occasionally. I want her, but don't want to pay extra shipping. Oh, if you add it to cart and check out all the ones, you can pay 1 shipping. Do I have War Queenum? No, I don't. Not at the moment. I've been looking for that one, but I haven't been able to find it yet. This is the staghorn ferns I have. Staghorns. They are the same size. The Spider-Mans, yeah, they're all the same size. I only have the 6-inch at the moment. I do choose, yeah. I do have. I'll pick out my biggest, fullest one. Right? It's like when you buy a plant from me, I pick literally like I'm shopping for myself from the batch that I have. Pick out my favorite out of the bunch. So that is. Oh, and it's funny. Is that's an amedrium as your profile picture, isn't it? A Spider-Man amedrium too. Do you already have one? You just want another, or have you been looking for one? Do I have Snow Queen for Pothos? No, but I have something you might like just as much. You love them? You love the Spider-Man? I've had the silvers. The silvers seem to fenestrate a little earlier than the Spider-Man, but gorgeous fenestrations when they do. Spider-Man's veining pattern is just top notch, though. Like I said, it makes it so much higher on the list for me. So that was the flash sale for 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. That is the cheapest they'll go on the snowdrift philodendron. We looked at the staghorn, and I was going to show the Snow Queen substitute. Okay, so I have marble flame pinatum. If you like Snow Queen, you're gonna love marble flame pinatum pothos. You get those gorgeous fenestrations with beautiful marbling. And then the marble on steroids I have available too at a 4-inch. This is Manjula. If you like marble, you'll love the Manjula. I need to put Manjula on Not TikTok. I didn't put this one on Not TikTok yet. How do you care for Begonia maculata? They are super, 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 super finicky. I recommend them ideally as terrarium plants when they're small. They don't like to dry out. They like bright light to medium light tolerant, and they do like something physical to grow up. The angel wing begonias are upward growers. They can cascade, kinda. They can, but to me, it looks kind of But they're happy growing up. They want something physical. So that is Manjula. Manjula. If you like marble, I do have marble pinatum and Manjula. This one doesn't fenestrate. Pinatum varieties do. And I only have 2 left. 2 left. Moss pole, I have the cocoa core poles. Bendable cocoa core poles. I do have, I think I have 1 or 2 left of the both sizes. Red Secret Alocasia, I do. There's the Red Secret Alocasia. Right there. Last one, so you're going to get this exact guy if you buy them. Only the one left. Red Secret Alocasia. Now, I don't recommend these for beginners. These are a lot more sensitive. It's a super thin, glossy leaf. They like a little higher humidity, but they absolutely require bright light. All Alocasia, all Elephantia absolutely require bright light. How would I care for that? Bright light. Bright light. Bright indirect light, not direct sun. Bright indirect light, let them dry out most of the way, but not 100% like your other Alocasias. Okay. Almost all the way for your other Alocasias, not 100%. But this one likes to be ever so slightly damp in between. And then they are also heavy feeders, so make sure you're fertilizing every month or so. And then a little higher humidity. So if you have a humidifier, they love that. They love that. Like your dragon scale, your xanthosoma, your regal shields can get away with normal humidity here in the south. I don't know if you're up more north, probably not. Probably still need a little extra, but this guy does like a little extra humidity. Not quite as forgiving as his cousins and brothers. Cold or hot air humidifier? Hot air, but not directly on it, because you got to think if you do the cold ones, that what actually keeps it in the air longer is the heat. So if you're in a 60-degree room, I keep my house like 70 degrees. So if your house is 70 degrees natural, the humidity is not going to stay in the air very long. So if you're in a patio or if you're in a room here like these rooms, when I close them off, the humidity gets up high, the temperature gets up a lot higher. Not quite as problematic. It stays in the air longer. You want to see the dragon scale? I'll show that, and I only have one left. Here, I'll just show the whole tray. We have Xanthosoma, last dragon scale. That's the last one. Last one, only one. He's got two baby. He's got the plant in there. He's got a baby. It's like a sister. It's like the same size. So one dragon scale, one red secret capria, and then I have a couple Xanthosomas left. And if you like the Xanthosoma, let me show you this. If you like the Xanthosoma, look at that one. Look at that one. This new leaf. Massive new leaves. I've got 2 of the 6-inch left. 2 6-inch. Monster leaf on these Xanthosomas. I mean, that's... Oh, this one's almost as big as my head. The one I shipped out today was as big as my head. So Xanthosoma there. Now remember, all elephant ear, all of those I just showed are elephant ear varieties. They all require bright indirect light. No medium light, no low light. They will slowly diminish in medium light. Where's the link for that one? I'll pin it. I'll pin it. Xanthosoma. He's a drop down from the 4-inch. Just pinned him. You like the dragon scale? The dragon scale is really cool too. I have the. Did I show the silver dragon? I had it in the pot. I don't think I pointed at it though. Silver dragon. So if you like dragon scale, this one's just like a silver version of it. April, welcome in. Thank you for the daily heart. Aren't me? You already got that. You got 2 of the staghorns. That was my last 2. My last 2. Staghorn is my favorite fern. It's the easiest fern to work with. Ferns are kind of finicky. Staghorn is not. That's an amazing fern. But that's the silver dragon. Silver dragon. Nope. Put it over there. All right. What else? What else? What else do we want to show? We showed that one. We showed that one. Is there anything I forgot? Pilotatum. I haven't shown that here today. Pilotatum. All right. A new variety that we got in recently. If you're a fan of the heart leaves, this is the upright growing heart leaf that gets really big. You get really big hearts on this one. This is Pilotatum. Pilotatum. He is an upright viner. So similar to the Cordatum, but that's the cascading downward one. This guy goes straight up. He wants a pole to grow up. And they get a lot bigger leaves. A lot bigger hearts. A lot bigger of those hearts. You want to see, what was the number? 16, Ornata, my last one. Last Ornata. I shipped 1 out today. I only had 2. Ornata Calathea right there. You get light, faint pink pinstripes. Kind of like a striping green on green pattern too. And then the purple on the underleaves, just like most Calathea though. That is the Ornata Calathea. Only one, so you're going to get that exact guy. If you like that one, you might like Peacock. I do have the Peacock too. One last Peacock. So I see some new faces here. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, I'm Taylor. This is My Plant Wagon. We're a small family business based out of Rockwall, Texas, shipping gorgeous houseplants nationwide. If you see anything in the shop icon that you want to see up close or have any questions, pop it in the chat, name or number. We'll take a look at it. There's even a little request icon next to the item if you want to put it in queue to check it out. There is the Pilotatum, though. Beautiful heart leaves. Kind of like a thin, glossy leaf on it. Now, if you like heart leaves, but you're more of a fan of the Mikan, let me show this new exotic I got in. I only have 2 left. Only 2 left. This will be the next pull. This guy's getting tall already. He's got a wonky leaf, though. Let me go ahead and take that leaf off. I'll take this leaf off. So this is an exotic variety. All right, look at him. So, similar to the Mikan, but super long. They get the really long velvet heart leaves. Really long velvet heart leaves. He's also an upright grower. But that's the Melanochrysum Black Gold. New growth. You get an ever so slight tint of kind of golden with it. Kayla, thank you for the shamrock. Appreciate the support. So that is Black Gold Melanochrysum. Milano Chrysum. Only 2 left of those. 2 left. I'll let you pick if you get one too. I'll let you pick out of the 2 I have left. Here's the other one. Milano Chrysum. That one's in the exotic category though. All right, looks like we are caught up on request. Anything y'all want to see, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat anything y'all want to see. We'll take a peek at it. Any more light-colored philodendrons? The only super light-colored one I have right now is the Snowdrift. Now I have colored ones like the Sun Red, Kathleen, and Red Heart, if you like the colored ones. But light-colored Snowdrift is the minty style one. Well, I guess since we talked about heart leaves, well, I have Brazils. I have heart leaf. I have Brazil. I have I have neon. You like neons, but and a fan of narrow. This is the neon version of narrow. This one's called Golden Crocodile. Golden Crocodile. You like the Brazil? Yeah. Oh my gosh, the Brazils are gorgeous. Everyone, that's a different one. Look how huge they are. This is the most reliable plant I've ever worked with. So you're looking for a gift. You're looking for something for a new plant parent. Brazil is amazing. Very forgiving plant. Bright indirect light to medium light tolerant. Let them dry out in between waterings. Most of the way in between waterings. Now they can go upward as well, but they look beautiful cascading. Beautiful cascading. That is the Brazil. You gave your mail one, yeah. That you set them up for success because this is a hard one to fail with. It's an amazing plant, propagates super easy. It's a faster grower as well. So it grows quite a bit faster than its other Brazil family. But now I also have the green. If you want a boring green one, I've got it too, and they're huge. The 4-inch heart leaves are huge. All right, colored philodendrons. Let's go through some of them. Oh, there we go. So this one is Red Heart. You get red with the new growth and a big old broad leaf, kind of heart-shaped. As they get bigger, it kind of get a little more heart-shaped. With the old growth, a little bit darker of a green. That's Red Heart philodendron. I have Sun Red philodendron. Sun Red philodendron. And then if someone bought the Kathleen, I think I only had the one left. So that was Kathleen. You get red with the new growth, a darker burgundy if it's in highlight. This is Sun Red. You get that lighter green as they harden off. It greens out too, but it's a darker green if it's in medium light for Kathleen. But Sun Red, a little more lighter tone with that red growth. And then the lighter green leaves as they harden off. The green one in front of me is called Golden Crocodile. The neon one, that's Golden Crocodile. You want to see the Spiritus Sancti? Sure thing. I'll show you. The next pool is probably this one or that. Ooh, I like that one too. This one's okay. I like both of these. This one's got a sprout baby though coming out. So I'll show you this one because he's got a mature leaf going already. So Spiritus Sancti. This is another rare variety of philodendron that you get. Super elongated leaves in the little ears as they mature. So Spiritus Sancti. So that one's a little fuller, but he's a little less mature. He's just starting to get the bunny ears. This one's already, that new leaf came out with the mature leaf. So I'll let you pick if you nab one, which one you like better. Can I link the Golden Crocodile? Absolutely. Absolutely. Crocodile. Right there. That's our Golden Crocodile. Just pinned it. Golden Crocodile. Let me know if you lock down that Spiritus, and I'll let you pick out of those two if you want it. Golden Crocodile. Similar to the Jungle Boogie or Boogie. Narrow. The Ring of Fire, but neon. Not variegated, but neon. Neon. Vibrant neon. What else? What else? Philodendrons. Okay, if you want, you've got a little bit more of a exotic taste. Let me show you another one. Oh, you got it. You nabbed it. Which one do you want? Do you want the one with a little more mature leaf, or do you like the little bit fuller one? So we'll call that one number one. Number one. He's already got another leaf coming too on the side. You can see right there under that mature leaf popping out. And then number two. Number one. You want number one? He's already got that gorgeous leaf. If I get a caramel marble, I'm looking, Lemmy. I found a batch, but they were just astronomical. They were just ridiculously priced. I'm trying to find another batch with this other vendor, though. All right, number one, and let's see what your username. Oh, it matches your name on here, doesn't it? Yeah, it matches your name. So, PACHAMONT. All right, I gotcha. Gotcha. Our shipping day is Monday, Tuesday. And if you're in a cold area, make sure to add the heat pack if you need. If your high temperature's below 40, do the heat pack. If your high temperature's below freezing, do the cold packing method. But if your high temperature's above 40, doesn't need it. Doesn't need it at all. At all. All right, we got your name on it. Let's go put it in the sold pile here. All right, back to the colored philodendron, but with exotic taste. Bam, look at that. Look at that one. Put you back with your friends. So this one here is in that exotic category. He is Burl Marks variegated philodendron. Variegated Burl Marks. They are nice and full. Beautiful color on this batch. Absolutely stunning color on this batch. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, see, we got someone with the exotic taste, huh? I got a handful of exotics now available. A handful left. Only like one or two. How big will they get? They're upright growers. So the leaves themselves will mature about twice the size when they're fully grown. Give or take a little bit. Probably about 2-3 times the size. Really mature, but they need something upright to grow. And they just grow upright. They grow upright. So if it's you give it a 12-foot pole, it'll eventually go for that 12-foot. They kind of start to slow down around that 6-ish foot, but you do want something physical for it to grow up. And you can see gorgeous color. So much gorgeous color. They're all amazing. Now, if you buy one of these, I'll let you pick out a couple options as well. So let me know if you lock one of these in. Is there such thing as a Pictus tricolor? Pictus tricolor, yes. Maybe. Normally Pictus, like Syndapsis Pictus tricolor. Because I have the Pictus tricolor aglaonema. But it's not a Syndapsis. That's Pictum tricolor aglaonema, but it's not a Syndapsis. I've seen a picture the other day and it looked like a reflector in a way, but a picture. You're a Pictum. That's a Pictum then. Let me show. I have a handful left that I'm growing out, but they're like the camouflage. Camouflage. It's an aglaonema. This is an aglaonema. When you get those camouflage leaves. But yeah, I'm growing out a batch of these. I don't have any ready currently. Not that. Not that. Huh. You'll have to show me. Send me a screenshot. Maybe I'll have to find if it's a syndapsis. I'd love syndapsis with some color. That'd be really cool. That kind of looks like a reflector, though, to me. That's kind of what. Wonder what else it could have been then. Hey, Aria, welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're caught up. Any other requests? Let me know in the chat. Let me know, and we'll take a look at any other plants y'all want to see. So we'll do a giveaway at 100K. We're at 32K. If we can get to 100K before we call it a night, we'll do a giveaway. At 50K, we'll do another flash sale. What is the one on the shelf, third row down, left side, coin-shaped? Okay, well, that's a row. Okay, third row down, coin-shaped. That is a Hoya. Hoya obovata. I was in there looking at the bottom shelf, but I forgot I had stuff on the top finally. So, obovata, Hoya. Let's see, which one's my best looker? Like, I got some bigger ones, but I like the color. A lot of these just have the splash color. And I'll show you this guy. You get one of these, I'll let you pick too, but they can get variegation like that. But most of the ones I have are the spotty. You get the kind of spot splashes. I don't have any of the really high variegations other than that one right now. You tag me on Discord? Awesome, Dina. I'll check it out. Something I might have to add to the search list. But this is Obovata Hoya. Obovata Hoya. Now, if you like Hoyas, I got a new one in. We've got the Wayati, blah, 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 blah. Tricolor. Tricolor. You get the elongated multi-tone leaves on this one. So new Hoya available on the shop. Wayati. Wayati. That one's starting to give me some more color again. All right, so we looked at the variegated philodendron. Manjula is another really popular one. New rule, no showing Hoyas while I'm here. Dina. I normally don't have a lot of Hoya options either, but I got a new one. I got the new one. I gave in and got another type. We're pretty much out of Obovata though, but I've got the new Wayati. But that's Manjula. Dina, did you see these? Did you see these the last time I had them? This was a super popular one last time I restocked. They were really popular this time too, but I have two left. A Marble Flame Pinatum Pothos. You need the one that starts with a W? Yeah, you need the colorful one? You need that guy? Highlight, you get those pink blushing just like your other tricolors. But these guys are stunners. This is a stunner one. You have a baby one of the Wayati? Or you have a baby Marble Flame? I had babies in the past, the 4-inch. Stop it, sir. It's almost like I'm trying to sell plants, isn't it? No, you have the Epi. You have the Epiprenum Marble Flame. Did you get one of that 4-inch batch for me? Or did you find them elsewhere? I didn't have, those went fast. Those 4-inch ones I had in the past went fast. They all go fast. It's such a popular variety. Such a gorgeous color on them. Put you down there. All right, what else are we looking at? We looked at those. Those are sold. Anything else new I haven't shown yet? Here, I restocked on these, so let me show these. This one here is the Silver Sword Philodendron. You want to see number 27 and 31? Let's look at it. Trying to get me in trouble, Dina. Hey, I'll be here next week. No rush. You see something, I'm sure I'll get a restock, even if you miss it this batch. I get restocks regularly, especially as we're starting to ramp up. Starting to ramp back up. As long as they don't take away TikTok next month like they're planning, we're going to hit the ground running this next month. 27 and 31 is Golden Violin, and I missed the other one. Golden Violin I got right here, though. That complements this guy really well, because is kind of like a neon version. So this is like silver. You get a little more distinct hilt shape, a little bit bigger leaves. But golden violin, you get that neon with the ears as they mature. And Cebu Blue. Thank you, Dina. Thank you, Dina. Cebu Blue. All right. Cebu Blues are super full. They are super full for the 4-inch shop, 4-inch size. So Cebu. Awesome pendant as well. I have 3. I do have 3. I thought I only had 2. I guess I have 3. So that's the Cebu Blue. Now that's another pinatum variety. They will eventually finish straight, but they needed a pole to grow up and to get quite mature. They're a lot harder to finish straight than the Marble Flame or the Medrium. But that's the Cebu Blue. Golden Violin. Only one Golden Violin left. That's the last one I have at the moment. And then Silver Sword. Silver Sword Philodendron. Put you back with your family here. I'm going to show this guy too, since it's the last one I have. I have one last Pink Princess. One last Pink Princess, so what you see is what you get if you nab it. Number 7's been requested. I have a pick of mine. I have it hanging and don't want... You don't want it to finish straight? Which one? The Medrium or the Medrium's the only one that finished straight. Or Cebu Blue. Cebu Blue, probably. They look really good hanging because they're pretty fat, pretty full. Pretty full look to them. So yeah, hanging, they don't really finish straight hanging down. They have to pretty much be on a pole. They can, but it's very unlikely. It's 2 6-inch or 1 6-inch and 4-inch box for free shipping. So over here doesn't have free shipping at all. If you're at TikTok, has free shipping at a certain price, but over here it's a flat rate and then a small adjustment per weight. So it's just a small addition if you add a plant. So you don't have to pay the whole flat rate again. You can keep adding to that same box. And if I have to split it, I'll split it, and that's out of my pocket. You don't have to worry about that. Can we run the Monstera tie? Oh, I didn't add that one, did I? Let me put that one on. Yours is 3 to 4 foot long too. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. They beautiful cascaders. They are. So Milano Chrysum, I've got 2. This would probably be my next pull, but I'll let you pick if you buy the Milano Chrysum. 2 left. Super, super elongated velvet heart leaves. They get really long and really big. This is one of my new exotics. Only 2 left. Only 2 left of the Milano Chrysum. And I have them probably $15, $20 cheaper than they're supposed to be. It is an exotic plant I'm selling at regular plant prices. All right, let's put this one up, and we need to add the Tycon. Tycons. Let's see, we're going to take a picture of... Do I have one out? Yeah, we'll just take a picture. No, that one's got a fenestration. That's the only one that has a fenestration right now. I already sent out the other 2 that had fenestrations. We'll take a picture of this guy. He's a little bit smaller. Gorgeous color, though. That is a beautiful one. All right, let me add this really quick. The Medrium. That's my Spider-Man Medrium. And we're about to add the Tycon here. That's the Medrium. Medrium, Spider-Man. All right, let's add this. Let's add this here. Take it down. For our not TikTok, just as a heads up, we are dual streaming. So sometimes I'm a little delayed on the reaction. Or if you hear me talking to someone and you don't see it in chat, that's why. That's why we're dual streaming. So I'm adding this Tycon here. I have the 3-inch listed right now, but I'm going to put on the 4-inch. So I need to create. I thought I already added it. Did I not? Tie. No, I didn't. I got distracted. So quality listing, create, take a photo. All right. So Monstera Deliciosa Thai Constellation. Oh, my fat fingers. There we go. 6-inch pot. Copy. Copy. And then my price point. Under. And I've got 4 left. Where's the quantity? Oh, there it is. 4. All right. Pinning the Topical. Now, these 6-inch, if you buy, I'll give you a couple options to choose from if you're wanting it. Just pinned it right there. It's pinned. Up for grabs. All right. Just added it. Right there. Awesome. All right. So, Thai constellations there. What's up next on our request? Let me know in the chat. Looks like number 6 was the Amedrium. Let me pin. I'll show that. We just showed it. I'll show it again though because it's gorgeous. Amedrium Spider-Man. We've had silver Amedrium in the past, but that's the Spider-Man. Spider-Man. And just as since we showed the Topical, that's the 6-inch pot. Let me show you the 3-inch. So my 3-inch, they're actually 4-inch, but that's the 3-inch Topical. So if you want a smaller one, if you're looking for a more economic option, I have the 3-inch ones. Ray, Plant Supreme, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? We're looking at some Topical and Spider-Man. Some new items we've added to our catalog. Amedrium Spider-Man and Topical are now available. Appreciate you joining us, hanging out. Hopefully you had a good live today. So that is Topical Spider-Man Amedrium. What else are we looking at, guys? Let me know in the chat what we want to see up close and personal. Anything you see in that shop icons, fair game. We got everything from exotics to commons. Exotics to commons. You're looking for maybe a Bromarks variegated with, that's a half moon too. Gorgeous half moon. Or maybe a Bromarks Flame. Maybe a Bromarks Flame is more your style. That exotic style of fenestrating deliciosa. So if no one picks a Topical, this will be my first one going out. That's the, you already got a fenestration going. So he'll be my first pick if you don't pick your own. Oh, and this guy was hiding over here. He's a good looker too. Look at him. We have some choices. I don't like that Bromarks I grabbed though. I mean, look at this one. Like, what? What? That's too much yellow. Like, you got way too much yellow on that guy. Lindsay wants to see number 29. Let's check it out. That is my, I think that's my goldfish, right? Yep, goldfish. Goldfish. That succulent style of plant. Where are you? You're in the other room. Let me grab him. Who's in the other room? All right. There is the goldfish I have available. That's our goldfish. What is that too much yellow one called? Oh, Gary. It's a Bromarks philodendron, a variegated Bromarks. Not the Bromarks flame. Bromarks is names everything after himself, but that's the Bromarks philodendron variegated. I can pin it. I can pin it. Number 28. Hey, say right there. That's easy. I like that. But that's the goldfish. This one has the spots on the bottom. And now these will flower. They'll get little tiny delicate orange flowers that look like a leaping goldfish when they do flower. Bright and direct light. They are technically medium light tolerant, but bright light helps them flower more. and then let them dry out most of the way in between waterings. Treat them kind of like a succulent. But goldfish, where would he go? He can go over here in this tray. You know what? No, he's going to go with the similar care. We'll put him with our sense of areas, similar care. It was gorgeous, but not at that price. Plant, yeah. That one's an exotic one. That's an exotic one. I have a couple exotics. We added a couple exotics. If you're a fan of Mikan, this one is like an exotic version of Mikan. Upright grower with super long leaves. They'll get massive long leaves with that velvet look. This is black gold. Black gold Milano Chrysum. Only 2 left. Marble Flame is sold out. Someone nabbed the last 2, huh? Marble Flame's always popular. Now, Gary, here's another one that's got some flashiness to it. This is a new one we added this week. This is the Amedrium Spider-Man. Amedrium Spider-Man, you get that kind of spider web style of veining pattern. And then these do finish straight. So he's already got some holes going. They'll even get the splits as they mature. They do want something upright to grow. These are upright growers. Amedrium Spider-Man. Beautiful batch. Huge leaves. I had 4-inch of the silver version before, but they don't have as prominent veining at all. And this batch is gorgeous, huge leaves. Anything else you guys want to see, let me know in the chat. We'll take a closer look at it. Just pinned the Amedrium. We've sold about half of them so far. And then we looked at these a minute ago. This is another new addition. We had Tycons in the 3, 4, and 2-inch size. Now we have 6-inch. Finally got the 6-inch. These are a leaf from fenestrating. I had a couple go out that were fenestrating already. Next up on our request, I see you there. We've got, I was just about to show that one. Great minds think alike. Look at this one. This is the very popular variety of pothos. It's an uncommon variety. It's like marble on steroids. Manjula pothos. Manjula pothos. That is gorgeous. That is our Manjula in the 4-inch. That's a 4-inch pot. Look at all that plant. Look at all those plants in there. Manjula pothos. Easy care for sure. Bright indirect light, medium light, tolerant. Let them dry out most of the way in between waterings. They are easier. Okay. A little bit easier than Enjoy. About the same care as Marble. About the same care as Marble. Now, another heartleaf item that we recently added. This is the Peltatum. It is an upright growing heartleaf. You get that kind of glossier heartleaf, and they get huge. These get huge heartleaves. X-Men wants to see number 4. Let's check it out. Number 4. My new Hoya. My new Hoya. So that was the Peltatum. This is the Hoya. At 50K, we're going to do another flash sale. 50K, we'll do another flash sale here. That is the new Hoya option. Tricolor. Wayati. I'm sure I'm butchering the name, but... Now, kind of like the other tricolors, with higher light, you'll get blushes of pink. You can see some pink on some of that variegated leaves. And then some pink here as well with highlight. But they do normally have the two-tone, that yellow, light green, and green. Kat wants to see number 28. Number 28. Ooh, she's got a taste for the rares. 28. So I showed 2 of these before. Let me grab a different one this time. Pin it. There we go. Pinned it. So I showed that one. Let me grab a couple here. So I'll give you a couple options if you nab one of these. I'll let you pick out of a couple options. That one's got a half moon. Look at the half moon there. Now with these, they range between cream tones and yellow tones with their variegation. These are upright growers. They do need a physical support to grow up. And then bright indirect light. Bright indirect light, technically medium light tolerant, but to keep them this full and happy and this much variegation, bright light. Bright light. They're a gorgeous color batch, though. I think this one here's my favorite. If I was going to pick one, if I was debating, do I need one? I really don't need one. I kind of want one, though, because I didn't get one out of the last batch. This is my favorite. He's got a half moon and a lot of color. So if you want one, I'll let you pick out of the a few available. But Burl Marks variegated. Now, Burl Marks names everything after himself. If you're interested in the Burl Marks lines, we also have Burl Marks Flame Monstera. Still a philodendron, but this is the Monstera philodendron. It gets more fenestration than leaf when it starts to fenestrate. That's an exotic variety. Where did I put the mint? I had a mint out somewhere. I lost them. I put them down somewhere random. There's that other goldfish. I had the goldfish right there, and I went to the other room to get a goldfish. Put the goldfish with your friend. I'll put you right there next to your friend. Oh, I do have another. No, I don't. Oh, those are Horthia. All right, Burl Marks. Any other requests? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. We'll take a peek at them. You there, you there. And then I don't know if both of these sold, but I had two more of the Xanthosoma. It's a gorgeous variety of elephant ear. That's the 6-inch. I have the 4-inch also, but the 6-inch are great batch, huge batch for the 6-inch. This is Xanthosoma. I had two to start the day of the 6-inch. I don't know if anyone nabbed one yet or not. But I'll pin it. I pinned it. Alright, Xanthosoma there. Like those leaves. The one I sent out today had a leaf bigger than my head. These are getting there. These are almost head size. I'll say that as a definitely longer than my head. But I got a pretty big head. So that is the Xanthosoma. What are we at? Likewise? 37K, 50K, we're going to do another flash sale. 50K, guys, 50K. What am I going to do the flash sale on, though? I know. I got it. This with his friends. I haven't that shown. I don't have that much left. Like, I'm surprised. We've gone through. I'm sold out a lot of things. I'm down to one greenhouse room now. Like, I'm ready to fill up my inventory again. Danny, welcome in. And you ready for the weekend? Welcome in, Danny. Robert, you're looking for something inexpensive? You want something on the cheaper side? I have some economic options, too. We have commons, uncommons, and I have the 3-inch tropicals listed, too, if you're looking. Or Tycon. That's the 3-inch Tycon. 3-inch Tycon's at a great price. The 6-inch one's the one that's pinned right now up there. And then this is a newer philodendron that I just recently added. This is Snowdrift. I'm too spicy margaritas deep. Oh, so I need to stay on, Danny, huh? Like, can't call it early, huh? It's like, let me show you some more exotic plants. What about the Manjula? You got a Manjula yet? Pothos. Hey, speaking of Pothos Manjula, I just added back. Did I put this one over there? Did I put this one on? You already have Manjula. Okay, I need to look and see if I put that one on, though. I forgot. I think I forgot that one. But here's some more Pothos. More Pothos. Like a blender with no lid. So I have Enjoy. Skeleton I'm sold out of. I'm sold out of Skeleton Key. I have Neon and Cebu Blue. I don't have any rare varieties right now. I just sold my last one of the Marble Flames too. Like literally 2 minutes ago, sold the last one of my Marble Flames. You could do a 5-minute flash sale on Bro Marks. We're not at 50K yet. We're at 37K. We haven't got to 50K yet. I got something in mind too. Maybe I'll add that one. Maybe we'll do 2 flash sales. Maybe. Oh, I have another one. You know what? I have one more. I keep forgetting this one. I got one more Pothos. I keep forgetting. Do you have lemon meringue? Lemon meringue Pothos. That's an uncommon variety. Lemon meringue, you get the two-tone green. When they harden off the new growth, you get more of a yellow tone to it. Oh, that's a torn leaf. I've got others though, but lemon meringue, that is a new one we just added. Katrina, you got your dragon scale in. I think I saw the did you do the review? I saw one review recently. I was like, ooh, that's a good looking dragon scale. I swear it got bigger. Awesome. Well, thank you for the review. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Hence why I'm now Spider-Man. Danny. Did you get a Spider-Man, speaking of? Did you get a Spider-Man? Spider-Man. How much for the Manjula? Manjula. So, I have it listed at 28 on TikTok. It's a few dollars cheaper because of the shipping differential on not TikTok. But TikTok's 28, few dollars cheaper over here. I'm going to list it actually right now. So, because if not, I'm going to forget. Manjula. Yeah, so I've got a Medium, but I didn't put Manjula. So that's the Medium Spider-Man. You got the Sun Red earlier? Awesome. That's a gorgeous one. I'm almost out. I think I only had 2 or 3 left. Sis's Discolor I don't have currently. I almost got a batch in, but I second guessed myself and I didn't get them. So lemon meringue is listed though. Let me pin the lemon meringue if you're interested in that one. And then I'm gonna add the Manjula next. So there's lemon meringue. Just pin that one. And Epi Pinata Marble sold out, PZ. We sold out. They bought the last one literally like 2 minutes ago on TikTok. How often do you get the Marble Flame? Not very often. Unfortunately, not very often. That's not an easy one to get my hands on. But if I can find them again, I'll definitely get another batch because I literally had them for less than 48 hours and I sold all of them. All of them in less than 48 hours. So yeah, I definitely want some more. I also listed them for quite a bit cheaper than I probably should have, but they're gorgeous. I want to share. I want everyone to enjoy them. Spider-Man. These get fenestrations too, but that's the lemon meringue and Spider-Man Medium. I have them both listed already. Let me add this Manjula real quick since someone requested. So Manjula, that's the Manjula Pothos. Manjula. And real quick, someone asked, Peacock, last Peacock Calathea right there. So that's Manjula. Let me add it here. Bear with me. You're going to have to look up my nose for a second. I'm going to pin the Medium while I do this. That's the Spider-Man I just showed you a second ago. All right, bear with me. Let's add the Manjula. Create listing. Take a photo. All right. Photos. Manjula. Not Manila. Manjula. 4-inch. All right, I'm pinning the Manjula if you wanted to nab one of those. Oh, I need to plug in the phone. I need to plug. Harvey, pick it. Pick it. I just pinned it. Just pinned it. I think you meant pinned it, right? Just pinned it. I just had to upload it, so it's up now though. Just pinned it. Oh, I unplugged the other phone. Plug this one back in. There we go. All right. Now we're back. We're back. We're charging now. Any other requests you guys want to see? Anything y'all see in the little shop icon? I have listed it. You want to see up close? Let me know. Name or number. We'll take a peek at it. The Philodendron White Wizard came in today. Perfection. We'll be riding a fantastic... Carrie, that's great news. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. Glad it came in nice and safely. And they nabbed the Manjula. A gorgeous batch of Manjula. But thank you so much for the support. Anything you guys want to see in the shop icon below, let me know. Put in your request. We'll take a look. So I will go through Manjula and Lemon Meringue are two new varieties added to our catalog of pothos. At 50K on TikTok, we're going to do a flash sale. 50K on TikTok. 10K away, guys. 10K away. And there, no, almost threw that one across the room. It slipped. Spider-Man, Amedrium. Spider-Man, Amedrium. Number 70. Let's check it out. What's number 70? Ooh. Kenny's got an eye for the good stuff. Kenny found the good one. I had two more, so I listed them. You're not where you belong. Where are you? Where did I put you? Why did I not put you back where you belong? This drives me nuts. Why do I do this? Where would I put it? If not where it belongs. Ah, one down. Oh my gosh, I'm blind. I am blind as a bat. It's literally right under where he belongs. This one. This is my most exotic item on my catalog. I got a brand new leaf just finished unfurling, starting to harden off. This is the Mint Deliciosa. Mint Deliciosa. Is Lemon Meringue different than Global Green? Slightly. Same kind of pattern, but the new growth is more yellow, and the actual hardened off is a little lighter green. It's a little bit lighter green too. So to me, the Global Green's kind of, it's even hard to see the variegation on Global Green sometimes. The Lemon Meringue's a little more prominent. Danny, we need to get you another margarita, Danny. Helping keep the lights on. You're lucky I changed my name. You had to, right? You're obligated at that point. But that's the Mint Monstera. That's my next sell. So if you buy it, you're getting this guy. That is my most exotic plant on my catalog. Now, if you like mint, you might like Burrow Marks Flame. So with these here, you get super deep fenestrations. It felt like destiny. Oh, you didn't change it after you saw the Spider-Man plant? Yeah, that was just coincidental? That's too funny. I figured you saw it and you liked it, so you changed your name. But no, it's the other way around. That is too hilarious. The Wayati. Okay, if you're a fan of Hoya, I got Lemmy with this one. I'm getting my plant sellers like, well, awesome, Danny. Awesome news. Awesome. You're going to have to hit the ground running. Well, we already got a stock of plants. It's time to grow them out. You got that beautiful greenhouse ready. That's the Wayeti tricolor. Not one I need to list over here on not TikTok. I forgot. I don't think I listed this one over there. But there, you do get the pink blushing with the new growth and highlight. You can see a couple pink spots on there. Couple pink spots. So that's the new Hoya. And then our new philodendron as well. That's, I keep wanting to call it Blizzard. It's not Blizzard. This is Snowdrift. Still Blizzard related, but Snowdrift. Supplied by the greenhouse, doing it out of the front of the office. That's awesome, though. That's all you need. That's all you need. You don't need a ton of space. You just need a little setup in the front with a Barina light, and so you can just leave them there and not have to worry about rotating them at all. But that is Snowdrift. Snowdrift there. That's pretty. I got one that's way smaller than that, and it's not doing well. Well, you didn't get it from me, Dina. That's why. Ooh, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. All philodendron are harder, smaller. That's why I normally don't sell anything smaller than 4 inch, because at 4 inch it's stable enough to actually thrive and set you up for success. 2 inch or smaller, it's just such a finicky plant. Philodendron are kind of difficult even at the 2 inch size. 4 inch, nice and hardy, nice and hardy. Taylor, I received my 2 plants today. Dee Dee, but was the willow? The willow? No, that was yesterday. That shouldn't be there yet, right? The willow wouldn't be there yet. So, but the ones before that. Okay, I just said the willow. Was like, geez, that's fast. Like, but snowdrift. Let me show another new one we brought in. This one is okay. You know, I won't show it yet because I might do a flash sale on it at 50K. You're not seeing the Hoya? This one's Yeti. I'll pin it. I'll pin it. Starts with a W-Y. Yeti. Yeti. There it is. Just pinned it for you. Did I get the willows? I did, and instantly. Like the first show I did. Gone. I have one on hold for someone, but they haven't responded yet. So I don't know if they're backing out. I might have one more coming up if they back out. But I specifically went and got one for them, and now they haven't responded. So that's normally why I don't do requests anymore. But the willows are so popular. They go so fast. But there is the Yeti. That is the new Hoya. All right. What else? We got golden crocodile again. Got a new batch of golden crocodiles. That neon narrow. I'm not backing out, Lemmy. You didn't claim a willow. Did you want a willow? I mean, Dina wanted the Hoya. I think she was talking about the willow. Did you want a willow too, Lemmy? I mean, I can do another restock and I can get extras. I just don't get a ton of them because most people get them for the blooms, and the blooms aren't very much longer. Like you get maybe another month max before they finish blooming. No one. No, I thought you were talking about the Hoya. No, yeah, she was talking about the willow. But yeah, I mean, if y'all want one for my restock, send me a message. Send me a message if you really want one. It's just they're really pretty during the blooms, and then after the blooms they leaf out. I mean, they're gorgeous full leaves too, but some people don't. They like the blooming cycle. But golden crocodile. Just send me a private message if you want me to nab you one. I'll try to do a restock next week if they release enough funds. But TikTok's holding my funds right now, so it might be 2 weeks before I can get a restock on that one. What else? There we go. We looked at those. Are we at 50K yet? We're close. I'm gonna do a teaser one since we're not there yet, but I want to go ahead and do a teaser flash sale. We'll do another at 50K. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. We'll do this one 10 minutes. 10 minutes and counting. That one's a little smaller. Let's get this guy. Oh, that one's a baby. We don't want a baby. I don't want that one. This one. They're all big. They're all really big now. Really? They're all monster. Okay. These things are growing quick. I'll show you this one. This will probably be my next one I sell. This will be my next one. He's already out and he's gorgeous. Look at this. This is our 6-inch Hoya. I sold out of the Crimson Queen, if that's the one you were looking at. I did sell out my 6-inch. I only have the Yeti and Obavada left, but they're lower variegation at the moment. So flash sale starting in 10 seconds. This will be our teaser one. We'll do another one. Pixie lime plant? What is that, Lemmy? Now I gotta Google. Pixie lime plant. Oh, yeah, I'd stay away from those normally. They're peperomia. Peperomia. I haven't seen that exact variety available. I'll keep an eye out though. I will start bringing in peperomia soon though. Finally start adding the peperomia. Now that we're over the cold season, peperomia just don't ship well in cold season. So I'll keep an eye out for that one though. Hoya compacta normal 6-inch hanging. I'd sell my kidney. You know what? Nope. I sold the last. I had the 6-inch pot of the variegated Hoya compacta. I have one left of the 4-inch somewhere. I think. Where though? Where the hell did they hide that? Why would I not put it with the like items? I do this sometimes. I get ahead of myself, and I hide plants sometimes. Is that gonna be with the pothos? Is he gonna be in the other room? I know I have one 4-inch Hoya. If you want to see that one, let me know and I'll find him. I don't think of where I'm gonna put him. I guess just outside. I like to put them in the ground. Okay, outside. Okay. They do. I like that outside. I do. Indoors, they're hard. They're like Hoya. They're like Hoya to keep alive. Hoya are easier to keep alive than peperomia. I'm not a huge fan of succulents though, because I'm an overwaterer, and those succulent styles just are not forgiving with the overwatering. You like the green? You like? I see. I had variegated Hoya rope last week, and I sold all 3. Well, I only had 3 of them. They're a little pricey though. The variegated one's a little rare, but flash sale. That's our flash sale plant. We're gonna do another at 50K. We might do 2 at 50K. We'll do 2 at 50K just for giggles. Manny, did I show you your requests? I see them here, but I don't remember you when they came in. I know we showed them. I don't know when they came in though. What is this? Why is this messing up like this now? All right, so tortum, philodendron tortum. That is an upright grower. You get those palm-like leaves on a philodendron. That is an upright grower. Very vigorously upright growing. A big compacted hanging basket, one green and one variegated for me and Danny. Okay, yeah, send me a private message. Remind me, send me a private message. The Hoya compacta is hit and miss. Like sometimes they have it, sometimes I don't. But when I do my restock, I'll make sure to grab one if I see one. Just send me that reminder message. All right, so that is, let's show you our next flash sale. All right, I want to start our 50K flash sales early. Sky wants to see the allocations. Let's show those real quick. Allocations here. So that was our flash sale, just starting to wind down. Here we go. We've got Dragon Scale, Red Capria, Red Secret. We have Silver Dragon, and then Xanthosoma. Xanthosoma, I have 4-inch, and I have Monster 6-inch here. Happy Kidney Month? What is that's it? That's a thing? Are you making that up, Danny? That sounds made up. Is that a real thing? The bird's nest fern. I can't tell what the other one is. Let me pull up the other one. Bird's nest fern right there. Bird's nest fern. Last one. So what you see is what you get. And then I have staghorn ferns. I think those both sold though. I think both of those were nabbed already. And then number 29. Goldfish. Goldfish. All right, I put you with your friends. Here we go. like care items. Goldfish. These are my 4-inch ones. They get little delicate orange flowers when they bloom that look like a little leaping goldfish. No, it's for kidney disease awareness and promoting preventative checkups. Oh, okay, Danny. Okay, I get it. I get it. Got to celebrate with a margarita. Isn't that what you said? 2 margaritas in. I need to go get me a margarita now. Goldfish. Now these treat these like succulents. They like bright light. They don't like to stay wet for too long. Let them dry out in between waterings. Do I sell the staghorn fern often? Yes. I just sold my last 2, but that's what I keep in regular. I'm a huge fan of staghorn ferns. Ferns are kind of finicky. Not a huge fan of ferns. Staghorn's easy. Staghorn's an easy fern. So yes, I will get some more. If not next week, the week after. So let's show the flash sale items. I just showed the dragon scale. We got that one. If you want to see it again, pop it back in the chat. We'll look at it again. So a flash sale item. Piltatum. Flash sale item number 1 here. We got 2. Both of them are going for 8 minutes. 8 minutes left. Right there. This is the upright heartleaf version. Do I have any pink variegated black velvet alocasia? No, unfortunately. I almost had a batch in the past and I passed them up. But if I see them again, I will. They're quite pricey though. They're kind of really expensive and they're very difficult plants. Very difficult plants. So you have to almost have that cabinet or terrarium or something for them because they're super finicky plants. But Piltatum here. Piltatum. That's our flash sale going right now. Now, I also did the exotic. I normally don't flash sell my exotics ever, but I went ahead and did it. I did a flash sale on the Burl Marks. Someone persuaded me. That is the Burl Marks variegated philodendron. That's on flash sale too right now. We'll pin that one next. If you nab a variegated philodendron Burl Marks, let me know. I'll let you pick out a couple options. Number 16. I just know because one of my friends is celebrating the month. Oh, okay. Okay. Wish I had the money, Daisy. Yeah, these are a little pricier. Now, these are reasonable. These get gorgeous, huge heart leaves that grow upward. Am I going to run the bird's nest fern? Did you want the bird's nest? I only had 1 left, so if you want it, I'll take it off TikTok and I can run it. Let me tell you the price, though. Let me tell the price. So I can do it for 18 over here. If you want to nab it over here, 18 for the 4-inch. What's that? This one? It's our flash sale. That's the... Yeah, we hit the 50K. I started them a little bit early, but yeah, this is the 50K flash sales. This is the Burl Marks philodendron. Burl Marks philodendron. They are stunners. And like I said, if you nab one of them, it should be pinned. It's our flash sale right now. So perfect timing if you want to nab one. Just pinned it. It is an exotic variety of philodendron. If you do nab one, let me know in the chat. I'll let you pick out of a couple options. They all are. Every leaf's unique. That one's got a half moon. I have one that has a bunch of yellow leaves. I have some more ones that have a little bit more marbling to them. But they range between cream tones and yellow tones for their variegation. How much? Don't see it on here. Which one were you talking about? For the bird's nest fern, miss? Oh no, that's a different miss. That's Miss Keeper. This one, flash sale right now for $90. It is an exotic. Yeah, that's a pricey one. It is an exotic. The bird's nest fern was 18 though. If you want a bird's nest fern. Gasp, right? Yeah. Now this one is flash sale too. That one's a reasonable price. That one's economic. This is Piltatum. Piltatum. He's an upright grower. You get those beautiful heart leaves. They get massive heart leaves with these. And they do need a pole to grow up. So they will want a pole to grow up. Let me know, because I didn't add this to our not TikTok. It's on TikTok now, but if someone on not TikTok wants it, let me know and I'll run it. I need to add that one, because I have a few of those I can put on. Piltatum's our other flash sale. Let me pin that one. So this one's on flash sale for $26. $26. Let me put this one over here right now. What is the other one again? Not the... BM, not the Bro Mark. So this one, Peltatum. Okay, I'm gonna put this one on now. I meant to already put it on, and I keep forgetting. Peltatum. Okay, I didn't put it on. Bear with me. Give me a second. We're gonna upload it real quick. I have a handful of those, so I list the ones I have multiples of on over here on Not TikTok. Take a photo. All right, and this is. Oh. I just cannot spell PLTATUM. 4-inch pot. All right, and we'll put in 10 of them. All right, I'm pinning it now. Right there. All right. Just got it up now, so anyone who wanted to nab it, flash sale, $26. $26. Tiffany, they're sold out. Which one was Tiffany looking at? Let's see. Oh, the Epi Marble, no! Oh, Tiffany missed the Epi Marble, yes. Now, okay. I might have one left, but I probably won't list it till Monday because I'd only leave one off. And that way, if I have any issues or if I notice something or quality or something, I can replace it, have a backup. And then once I ship them all out, I put the last one back on. But how big does the Peltatum get? It's an upright grower, so it'll continue to grow upward a pole. These leaves get a foot and a half, maybe even larger. I've seen them at least a foot and a half, though. They get really large heart leaves. Really large heart leaves. Awesome. So that's our flash sales for 50K. If we somehow get to 100K before we call it here in a little bit, we'll do a giveaway for the night on TikTok. Let's see. There we go. All right. What else do we want to look at, guys? Other flash sale. I think that one fell off, though, the Tortums. I can rerun it, though, if someone missed it and really wants it. You want to see the Enjoy? Of course. Oh, you know what, Tiffany? If you like the Enjoy, let me show you. I don't think you saw the one we just restocked on. We got a new variety. Not a new variety, but a variety we haven't had in a long time. So, roll marks, go back over here with your friends. Oh, here's another one. All right, here we go. So we've got Sylvia. You got your plants today, and you love them. Great news. I love it. I love it. Do I have variegated mini monstera? I do not. I do not, but I have. No, that's not even a good substitute. I'm going to show you some unrelated plant, but I don't have the mini monstera. I'm looking for it, but I haven't been able to find it yet. So here are the pothos we have. We have Enjoy, we have Neon, and I have Cebu Blue. Cebu Blue. And then I want to go through our new items too. I've got this guy here is Lemon Meringue. Oh, you were just giving a Manjula kit? Okay, that's the one I was talking about. You beat me to it. You beat me to the punch. Manjula. But Lemon Meringue is another new one. You get that lemony tone with the new growth. Lemony tone with the new growth. That hardens off to that kind of lighter green. So two-tone green. So Lemon Meringue and Manjula. Both of those are available as well. You thought it was so? It is. It's like a marble on steroids. Like you get a ton of color on these. A ton of color. What else? What else? What else? What else? Just to tease. It's like I might add again one more after the weekend. So it had to be quick. That's that marble flame that sold out. That one goes so quick every time. I like it never lasts a weekend. I need to learn from my mistake and get a double batch next time. When I get a new batch of plants, make sure to pick out a tall one. Manny, are you looking for one too? Like I said, I think I have a backup. I don't remember if I added it back or not right. So I'll have to do the audit, pull the items, send them out, and then by Monday, maybe Tuesday the latest, I'll know for sure if there's a leftover. But it would be only one though. You like the big plants? The big plants. Those marble flames, I should have gone up in price because they've gone up dramatically. And I sold them for the price I had them last time too. But normally they're quite expensive. Those get kind of pricey, especially the big ones. Especially the big ones. I'm a huge fan of the big plants though. So I got to, you know what? Since we're talking about big plants, I got to tease. I was bad this week, and I got myself some big plants. I was bad. So let's show you. Because what good are plants if we don't show them off? You know, I have to show them off a little bit. So, welcome to my kitchen. Welcome to my kitchen. I think that's the willow I have left. I have it on hold, but if they don't respond to me soon, I'll probably add that one back. Can you see my new plant anywhere? Well, I don't know. Maybe next to my other new plant I recently got, my summer glory. Look at that. I still love this one. He's giving me a new leaf finally. Getting a new leaf, and he's got the flower spikes. I don't know if you guys can see it there, but he's got flower and flower. He's flowering. He's got those flowers go. And then here's the new one. Look at that. Look how huge it gets. That is a marble. A marble. Oh, someone bought the Pelotatum, but I only put one. Why did I only put one? Let me fix that, because I have more. All right, oopsied. Here we go. Publish. There we go. Now it's going to, if someone else wanted that Pelotatum, I have more listed now. All right, there we go. Still waiting to get a variegated Syndapsis. Variegated. Yeah, I haven't seen the variegated ones, other than the silvers, but look at that. And then I was extra bad because I got another plant. a camouflage Dieffenbachia and a marble. Yeah, I was really bad this week. Yeah. Really bad because now I have symmetry. Technically, one's Mama Plant Wagons, but don't tell her. She's probably not going to get it. Like I like symmetry, so she's probably not going to get it. And then of course we got to show our. You got a new leaf on Baby Bob? A new Baby Bob leaf. Those are amazing because they always scale up. Like something about the Regal Shield, it just always continues to get bigger and bigger. Tack, welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. Regal Shield. It gave me a new leaf too, but the new leaf, I was sad. I must have missed a fertilizing because he's a little smaller. He's a little smaller than his other leaves. So it made me sad. But he's gorgeous. Beautiful Regal Shield there. All right. I'll do a quick swipe of the other personal plants. This was my camouflage Dieffenbachia before. And then you can see that one from here. Like that's a big upgrade, I guess. My Regal Shield's down to one leaf. Danny, you don't have it in enough light. If it's down to one leaf, you're in dramatically too little light. That's the only reason they do that. Dramatically too little light. So we've got our Monstera combo here, Aria, Albo, and Tycon's hiding in the bottom. Oh, I have two Tycons. I have another Tycon in the top there. We got the Nero. We got the Escalitos. We got a Tortum. We got the Dragon Tail around the double squammy on the sides of the TV. Another Escalito. Big philodendron over here. We got a Monstera deliciosa, orange, Prince of Orange, Congo Rojo, and then of course the Summer Glory in the corner. Can't forget the Summer Glory. It's not from me. I just think it's sad. They're pretty hardy either way. So if it's down to one leaf, it's not enough light. Absolutely not enough light. Now they are hungry too. They're heavy feeders. So make sure you're fertilize every month. Every month because they are hungry plants. I finally got the Deliciosa off the floor. No, that's a different one. No, the floor one's in the other room. The floor one's he's my reject one. He's the redheaded stepchild of Monstera. Plant signs, let's look. Plant signs are just what they are. They're plant signs. They're little metal plant signs. Let's show you. The picture it does it justice. Like that's exactly what you see. Oh, I knocked over the Dracaena. Let's see. I don't remember which ones I have listed. Alright, so I have some more I need to list. I didn't list all my plant signs yet, but I'll show you all of them. And then the drop-down menu, you can see what's available right now. If you see one that catches your eye that's not showing on the list right now, let me know and we can, I'll tell you what to buy as a placeholder for it. But, all right, so we got Grow Dang It. Oh, I'm on Mirror. You can't read any of these. What do you fertilize with? What's my favorite? It's not picky. Fertilizer's fertilizer, as long as it's all accounted for. So if you use like the Puride, you can use that every watering. You can use that every watering pretty much, every 2 weeks. If you're using something a little bit stronger, closer to that 10-10-10, you want to do it once a month. You can use granular if you like more hands-off, but if you like more interactive, you can do the water soluble. That way you can add it to each of your waterings. So Grow Dang It. Grow Dang It. Do I have philodendron mica? I do in 3-inch tropicals right now. I do. We have I'm a plantaholic on the road to recovery. Just kidding. I'm on my way to buy more plants. So we got that one. We got no allowed. I don't know if I can say that word. Cactus. No cactus allowed. You had the little tiny beads. The tiny beads are called a granular. Granular. So you can get a granular option. And there's tons of them. Whatever's most economic. And then I would say around 10-10-10. I wouldn't get too strong because there's a lot of fertilizers that are granular that are meant for like lawns and all, that are super strong that will burn the roots on tropicals. We have Crazy Plant Lady. Crazy Plant Lady. Yes, I really do need all these plants. Yes, I really need all these plants. We've got, yes, I really do need all these plants in a multi-tone. Sometimes I wet my plants with a little watering pitcher. We've got, you can't buy happiness, but you can buy plants. Same thing, right? I guess, yeah. Sometimes I wet my plants vintage. I think this one's labeled blue. And then, yes, I really do need all these plants with a nice little display, mostly cactus and succulents. I'm more into the tropicals, the philodendrons, but some people might like the succulents and cactus. Sometimes I wet my plants old school. It's not hoarding if it's plants. It's collecting. It's collecting, right? It's not hoarding if it's plants. And last but not least, we got black. Sometimes I wet my plants. So those are our metal sign options. Not all of those are listed yet, but I can. I'll get them listed probably by tomorrow. I need to do it for tomorrow's show. If you want to nab one now, let me know, and I'll tell you what to buy as a substitute, and we'll just sub it out because they're all the same price. All the same price either way. Here, I'm gonna leave this out so I don't forget it. Put it over here so I don't forget it. All right, the mic in. Someone asked about the mic in. Where'd I put it? Mic in. I think I only have 2 left. And that's they've grown out so much. I've grown them out way too much, and I should up pot them and sell them for double, but that sounds like a lot of work. So if you want to nab them while you can. These are $12. $12 for the 3-inch tropicals, even though it's $20 size. Nab it while it's still a steal. All right, what else do we want to look at, guys? Anything on the shop icon below is fair game. My Mican's growing crazy fast. That's you're keeping it happy. Bright light. They don't grow quite as fast as the Brazil, but they're good growers. Now, if you like Mican and you have a taste for the exotics, I have an exotic version of a velvet leaf heart. Only 2 left. I'll let you pick out of them too if you want, but 2 left. This one, Milano Chrysum, black gold. This one's an exotic variety, not very common plant. You get super elongated, super large leaves. This is an upright grower. It only says silver sword. When I purchased, it only says silver. Amanda, for the 3-inch tropicals, let me double check it. Maybe I didn't have the right inventory in. It should be a drop-down menu. Let's see. Yes, okay, bear with me, I'm checking it. This is the Milano Chrysum, though. I have 2 to choose from, so if someone nabs this, let me know. I'll let you pick out of the 2. This is probably the one I like out of the 2, though. It's a little fuller. The other ones are taller, though. It's probably going to got a bigger leaf on them. So Mike can show in there. Oh, it says campaign. It shouldn't be in campaign. Let me see how many I have. If it says campaign, I think it's glitched out. All right. I'm going to pin it. I'm going to pin the 3-inch tropical. I just updated. You might have to swipe off or swipe back on to update it, but I'm going to pin it real quick. 3-inch. I just added up. I have a few extra. Katrina, you want one of the black gold? As soon as you lock it in, let me know. I'll let you pick out of the 2 left. We sold out all but 2. All but 2. They get the wicked long, big leaves, and they're velvet. It's a velvet leaf. Do I know Ron Jeremy? I do not know that name. Should I know that name? I know Bro Marks. I know Bro Mark. I don't know him like personally, but like I know his name. I don't know Ron Jeremy though. Should I know that? Purchase. What philodendron did you get, Mary? Which one won you over? Is it the Pelitatum? The Peltatum? Where'd they go? These guys? They're gorgeous. The upright heart leaves. Now, if you like the gloss version, this is gloss, but he's not long. The velvet is the long one. Very rare version. Amanda, you got it? Awesome. What number is my Mican? Mican's under 3-inch tropical. Number 22. 22. I just put 3 of them on. I have 3. Those are the Micans. All right. I was going to show. Someone asked request. I totally lost it. All right, real quick, since you bought the exotic, we're going to check that off first. I've got 2 to choose from. Two to choose from. We'll call number one here, the fuller one. Number two is the taller one. I guess you can't. Okay, there we go. So number two, number one. Let me know. I'll put your name on it if you locked it in. How much are they? These are 70. I have them way too cheap. They're listed at 55. As soon as you lock it in, let me know and I'll let you pick. They're 55 right now. 55. If someone wants to buy one on not TikTok, let me know and I'll run them. I only have the two, but you got one, Katrina? Which one? Let me know. What did I say? I forgot. One is fuller, two is taller. You want the more full one. Katrina, you want this one. I got you. Let me get my sticky note. I lost my sticky note. It fell on the ground. All right. I'm not seeing it come through yet, but I'm going to take your word for it. It's sometimes on a little bit of a delay. Can I show the mic-in again? There's the mic-ins. They're a 4-inch plant for a 3-inch price. They are huge. I've grown these out way too big, and I should have up-potted them so I could make some more money, but nab them while they're still a steal. 12 bucks. Kingdom, you don't see it? It's not listed yet. I have it listed on TikTok, but I have to take it off TikTok if you want it over here. Let me know and I'll run it. I have one left. She just nabbed the fuller one. I have the taller one left if you want it. 55. All right, Katrina, claim the fuller one. These are upright velvet leaf. They're an exotic variety of plant. Is it cheaper here? I could do a couple bucks cheaper. Now, technically, I'm $20 lower than what I'm supposed to be selling them for anyway. But I could do 53 if you want to nab it. 53, $2 cheaper. That's the cheapest I can go because it's already like 20 bucks cheaper than I'm supposed to. I want the mic in. Please pin it. I got you, Dee Dee. I got you. 3-inch. All right, it's pinned now. It's a drop down under the 3-inch there. You just drop down to choose mic in option. All right, let's put Katrina's over here so I don't mix them up. We're not done. No time. Peacock. Last peacock. Right there is that peacock. So the velvet are what kind of plant? This one is called Melanochrysum black gold. Black gold. You can kind of see he gets a little bit of a golden tint with his new growth. And then they harden off to that dark velvet with the veining. These, when they get more mature, they get super long velvet leaves. Anthurium, I do have Anthurium. I have one last Forgetii and one, or not one, but I have multiple of the mix. The mix. So Forgetii, and next up on my mix, I like this guy. This guy's next. Oh my gosh. No, that one's not. This one. They're all gorgeous, these mixed ones. So one last Forgetii. He's flowering too. He's got a cute little flower. And then this one is a poppy sub mix. So it's a Moria velvet cross. Poppy sub cross. That's a semi-velvet leaf. Beautiful veining. Mint. Someone wants to see the mint? But I don't have the Hoya Linares, unfortunately. I have Wayeti. You have Wayeti? That's my new Hoya I just added. When would I ship tonight's heat pack or insulation also if the high 20s overnight? Okay, so Tiffany, with the heat pack, the rule of thumb is if I'm shipping Monday, Tuesday, so a week from then is when it's expected to arrive. And then if your high temperature is above 40, you don't need it. If your high temperature, high, not your low, your high. If it's high temperatures gets below 40, add the heat pack. If the high temperature gets below 32, do the cold packing method, which is foil insulation and heat pack. All right, so that was, I have this one labeled mix Imperium if you want to nab that one. And then that's my last Forgetti Eye if someone wants to claim that one. Forgetti Eye in mix. The Moria Velvet Cross or the Poppy Sub Cross. If you want me to spell out the whole name, I can, but it's I butcher. I can't say it. I can't say it for the life of me. All right, what other mint? Mint was the next request. Here we go. Here's my next mint. I've got two. My first mint will be a little bit bigger. This is the bigger one. So new one's just finished unfurling or finishing unfurling. Beautiful splotchy variegation pattern. They range between cream tones and the splotching. Every leaf on a mint Deliciosa is absolutely unique. Absolutely unique. Now, if you like the mint, another exotic variety I have is Burlmark's Flame. Hey, Majestic, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? That's the mint and Burlmark's Flame. Mint and Burlmark's Flame. All right, any other requests? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. We'll be winding down here soon. Can I see the Velvet Kingdom? Which one? The I just showed the Velvet. That's the one I just showed called Mix. That's the Velvet. It's a semi-velvet. This is the Poppy Sub Cross, the Moria Velvet Cross. The same thing. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's got 4 names. Yeah, it's a multi-cross. Can I hold it until I come back? No, the tall one that was asking for 53. The Milano Chrism? Milano Chrism? Oh, I think Spunky might have beat you to it. I think she might have beat you to it. Spunky's like, I got the black gold. Oh no, I think she beat you to it. Let's see. Any giveaways yet? No, not yet. We're trying to go for 100K, but we only have 23 minutes left, so we might not get one tonight. Well, we'll do another chance tomorrow, though. So whether we get them tonight or not, we'll do a... No, I'm multi-streaming. That's why I was saying it, because I have to take it off the other. Our main stream is TikTok, and then we dual stream over here, too. But when I only have 1 or 2, it's just listed on TikTok, and then I move it over upon request. Is that one mine? Let's double check. I think Spunky locked it in. Let's see. Orders. It's not updating my orders. I'm not seeing any yet. I'm not seeing it yet, Spunky. Let's see. It takes a minute. It's on a delay over here, though. See if it's available still. Oh, no, better be there. Okay, that's Spunky's confident. She locked it in. It's on a delay, so I'll see it here in a second. It's loading. It's thinking about it. How much is the tall one on the table? This one I think someone just nabbed. I think we're too slow. Someone sniped it. Someone sniped it. That's the only downside of me only getting a handful of items. But let me double check. We're waiting. Oh, Spunky. Yeah, Spunky locked it in. And Katrina locked in the other one. So yeah, this one's your Spunky. You nabbed this beautiful black gold Milano Chrism. They get gorgeous long velvet leaves to them. I'll pay $5 more. I'm anything but I'm anything but fair. That's not right. That doesn't sound right. I am adamant about being fair. First come, first serve. Unfortunately, I occasionally I'll do auctions and then I let them do what they want to do. But she nabbed it. She was quick. I listed these like $20 under price. So literally, this is a $90 plant that I'm listing at what I put 55, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like I didn't mean to put them that low. That was an oopsie on my side. But they nabbed them. They nabbed them the last one. All 5 went in 48 hours, all 5 of them. I've found a new home. But I still have the velvet leaf anthurium, though. Still have those gorgeous, though. What else do I have that's larger like that? I have Thai constellation. I have amedriums that get good sized leaves. Amedrium Spider-Man. Brazil. Let me show the Brazil. Someone requested to see the Brazil. We'll show some more large plants, though. You like the large leaf plants? Or do you like 6 and 8 inch plants, like more mature versions? So, Bromarks. Now, similar, if you like the heart leaf, that's the peltatum. That's an upright growing heart leaf, but this is a kind of more rounded versus the long slender. And this is a gloss versus a velvet. All right, Brazil. Look at these Brazils. Look at those Brazils. You have enough baby plants you like to mature? All my 8 inch I sold through. I have 6 inch though. Let me show you some of my bigger 6 inch options. Let's see. I don't have a ton. I have a couple. I got one in mind to show you. All right, so Brazil, and then heart leaf cascading. This is the cordatum heart leaf. This is an upright heart leaf. Peltatum, cordatum. Upright gets huge hearts, smaller hearts cascading. All right, and so bigger. If you like the bigger, more mature ones, I still have, I think, one left of the Xanthosoma. Pretty much head-shaped size. Xanthosoma in the elephant ear family. These do require bright light, though. Bright light for our elephant ears. Now, you know what? I should have checked, make sure I had it before I show it to you. I had 2, so I don't think we lost both of them. But I've been on for, 3 hours, 4 hours? So maybe, let's see. Let me double check. Products. And then I also have Monstera deliciosas. Come on, TikTok. You're so slow today. What's going on? Xanthosoma. Any Manjula Pothos? I do. We got a batch of gorgeous Manjula Pothos in. That one's listed in the Buy Now tab. Here, I'll pin it. Just make it easy on you. Gotta make it easy. Manjula. That's the Amadrium. This one. Right there. There's our Manjula. Oh, I need to plug in. We're down. All right. I still got the Xanthosoma. So I run them on TikTok for $45. A few dollars cheaper over here. $45. A few dollars cheaper on not TikTok because of the shipping differential. Amedrium and Kathleen next. Amedrium and Kathleen. Or another big leaf real quick. Right there is Thai Constellation and the green version. I have both of those available. And I do have big plant. I do have 8 inch. I have a 10 inch too. 1 second. We'll go through that too. All right. Got a couple more requests. Let me knock out those requests. We'll show another monster plant. So we said Kathleen. I think this is my last Kathleen. But I want to show that too since it's Kathleen related. So Kathleen, you get the darker leaf and then that reddish tint new growth. I also have Sun Red. Sun Red, similar. You get a little bit more lighter color with that new growth and then a lighter green as they mature. If you keep them in high light, they keep that burgundy. But if you in medium light, it turns more green. It's a darker green, but a lot more of that green tone. Now, Xanthosoma, if you were interested in that Xanthosoma, let me know. I have to move it over. That's one I only have on TikTok at the moment. So, 14 is Silver Sword. So here is the Silver Sword philodendron. That is another upright grower. Well-finned Silver Sword and Amedrium. So if you like Silver Sword, I got to show its cousin here. Silver Sword, you get, as they mature leaves, they get kind of like a sword hilt and an elongated glossy leaf. This is the golden violin if you like the neon version. This one gets more ears versus a hilt. So golden violin and silver sword. Spider-Man Amedrium. That's the Spider-Man Amedrium. Pink Princess. What does a Peperomia look like mature? I have some 6-inch that are pretty mature. I'll show those. And then I had another request that was Pink Princess. Pink Princess up next. So this one's Jenny, and then green Peperomia. That's the 6-inch Peperomias here. All right, Pink Princess. One last Pink Princess. Very last Pink Princess. So what you see is what you get on that one. It's labeled under low variegation, but it's not. It's version 2 and they're high variegation. You can see you're going to get this exact plant if you nab that Pink Princess. Amedrium Spider-Man. I'll give you that close-up so you can see that veining pattern, because look how gorgeous that is. And Wellfin. Next. How much for the Pink Princess? TikTok's listed $32. It's a few dollars cheaper on not TikTok. But I have to pull it off. So if you're interested, before someone snipes it, let me know. I have to take it off. I have to take it off the other side first. So whale fin. I have 2 sizes of whale fin. This is my 6-inch, only one left. Yeah, Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does. The whale fin I have, that's the 6-inch. And, nope, not that tray. This tray. I have one. I only have one left. One left of the 4-inch whale fin. How big does Spider-Man get? They'll get a little bit bigger, not a lot, but they are upright viners. I mean, they'll get about it's hard to say, because I mean, that's already starting to get a pretty big leaf. That's about the mature leaf. They'll get a little bit bigger than this, but not dramatically, and they get fenestrations and slits. So that's the Spider-Man. It's an upright viner, though it needs something to grow up, though. Some upward pole, moss pole, cocoa core, plank, totem. Needs something physical. If not, you get runners, because it really, really wants something upward to grow. So if you like the whale fin, I have a 6-inch version of Fernwood as well. Fernwood. Oh, I need to plug in before it dies. Gotta plug in. Life support. All right, there's one. And this one really doesn't need it. Mermaid tail, I sold my last one yesterday. Last one I sold yesterday. Crocodile is requested. Let me show the big plant. Someone asked earlier about big plants. Mature plants. I have this beauty. A Norfolk pine. That's a 10-inch. 10-inch Norfolk pine. I have an 8-inch too. A little bit shorter, but still full like this. Look at that monster. A weeping pine. They are gorgeous. Let's see. What was that request? Crocodile. Crocodilus. Here we go. Golden crocodiles, that narrow, jagged tooth leaf with the neon colors. Care for Calathea. Calathea are on the medium care side. Bright indirect light, medium light tolerant. My experience, they do pretty good in medium bright light. Not too bright, but kind of medium bright. And then let them dry out most of the way, but not all the way. Not all the way. If you let them dry all the way, they droop and get sad and drop leaves on you. Now, Calathea do like extra humidity too. Kind of depending on what variety of how sensitive and how much extra humidity, how much extra water. But another rule of thumb is they're finicky about the water. Calathea, not these guys. Philodendron are not picky at all. But Calathea. Calathea like distilled water or rainwater. The tap water, hard water deposits in them, they react and you'll get some edge crispies on them. What price did I sell the mermaid tail for? I don't remember. That was yesterday. Let me look. I had 2 sizes. And I sold the last of both this last week. So the 4-inch I had at 24, and the 6-inch I had 36. But I only had green left of the 6-inch. But both are sold now. They're both. I guess it's irrelevant now. But golden crocodile with the water. What did I miss with the water? They're picky with the water. They are picky with the water, though. They at minimal use filtered water for your calatheas. At minimal, get them a filter. Diamond wants to see the lucky bamboo. I got you. We'll look at that one next. Oh, yes, I'm struggling with the water. Yeah, don't let them dry out all the way. They do not like to dry out all the way. Filter the water at least. That gets some of the hard water, but the real thing that bugs them is the fluoride and chlorine in it, in our tap water. So distilled water, or if you have those fancy filters, that works too. But all right. Someone asked about lucky bamboo. Are you feeling lucky? Are you feeling lucky? So this one's another one that's a little finickier with the water. This is a Dracaena, and you often see these living in water. Philodendron violin, I can show you. Money tree. So I only have one left of the lucky bamboo trellis, and look at that. Medium light, bright indirect light to medium light tolerant. They technically can get away with medium low light, but they don't stay full. They won't stay full like this. You'll get just the tiny little palms at the top. The money tree is right here on the table still. Money, 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 money. Braided money tree here. That's the braided money tree. That's my first one. I have a second one that has a little shorter canopy. Doesn't have that second canopy already going on them. But money tree, lucky bamboo, that is a type of Dracaena. Bamboos don't grow indoors. They need bright sun. They need direct sun. But lucky bamboo can take minimal light. The bamboo, it's nice and full, and it's super tall. Like, it's super tall. They have to go in the really big box I use for 8-inch pots because they're so tall. Violin was next. Only last one. Last golden violin. So what you see is what you get. If you like the golden violin, how about the silver sword? How about the silver sword? Because I got that one too. Silver sword. This one you get more of a sword hilt with the mature leaf. This one you get the ears. That one's already starting to give you the mature leaf on that one. So silver sword, kind of more a grayish silver tone. Violin's a bright neon, a beautiful neon. And if you're a fan of the neon plants, how about a sawtooth neon? The crocodile, golden crocodile available too. Any other requests, let me know in the chat. We'll take a look at it. You have a huge money tree? They get big. They get super big. That and the ponytail palms. They're just kind of slower growers. Money trees scale up pretty quick with their canopies, but the trunks and the ponytail palms, quite a bit slower. So yeah, a big one. I love to see a big one. Love a big money tree and ponytail. You may have overwatered yours. Uh-oh. Any blue plants? The closest I have is the silvers. I don't have any blue tones. Blue tone's not a natural tone for plants, so I can't even think of any blue plants. There's a couple, but there's not. They're more purple. I guess the blue oil fern is pretty blue. It's kind of blue, but it's more metallic-y. What's another blue plant? There's really not any blue plants. It's just literally like 2 or 3. 3-inch plants, please request more 3-inch. Oh, you want to see the 3-inch plants? The 3-inch plants. Let's show them. Ponytails hate me. Angela, you're over love them, huh? Ponytail, if you struggle, you're giving too much water. That's literally the only thing to kill a ponytail. They're pretty hardy, but they have such thick trunks, so they store a ton of excess water. So if they keep them waterlogged at all, they start to give you that trunk rot. You gotta be careful not to overwater your ponytails. Let them dry out all the way. All right, my 3-inch plants I brought over here. All right, here we go. There's my 3-inch plant options. Red Maranta. I think there's only 1 or 2 left. Umbrella, Ella, AA. We have a green peperomia and a marble peperomia. And there's one more. Where'd he go? Right here somewhere. There we go. My biggest, you know what? I have a heart leaf too. I'm missing the heart leaf. Here's the Mikan. Mikan is silver overgrown. I can't believe I haven't uppotted them and sold them for more. And it looks like I have 3 more heart leaves. So I have heart leaf and silver sword. Silver sword. But I have the mature silver sword too in a 4-inch. Not mature, but bigger. Are those all flames? Gwen, what are you talking about? You have Bromark's flames? Yes, those are my Bromark's flames. Good eye. Good eye. That's hard to tell at that far away. Bromark's flame. My next one up. This would be our next pull. Bromark's flame right there. Dee Dee, you nabbed one. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's an amazing plant. Like, look how huge those are. Those are so full. Any more coconuts? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe if not next week, the week after, I'll do a restock. Hey, I'm depending on TikTok releasing our money. Right now, they have a hold. So if they release our money, then I'll do next week. If not, I have to wait another week. But Bromark's Flame, these get super deep fenestrations. The more fenestration than leaf. They're such a beautiful exotic plant. Very unique. They are small forms, so they'll stay tighter, more upright, tighter growth pattern, and a little bit smaller leaf than the mint. The mint is a large form version. Deliciosa mint. Wayeti up next. And I see a request for number 36. So there's the Wayeti. The flame I got from you already got 2 new leaves. Already? Already? What are you feeding that thing? That's insane. 36 is up next. Oh, all right, let me pin the Wayeti. Oh, you got it. Awesome. What is 36? I gotta show you. Hello, Gwen. I gotta show it. One second. I gotta tease my Bromarks. I have one that's from the same batch. He's just been in intense light. I've been trying to sun stress him to see if I could get him to fenestrate with my personal one. So I want to show you. 36 is Xanthosoma. Here we go. I'm trying to find it. So Xanthosoma, I have 4-inch Xanthosoma, and I have 2 6-inch. If you want a big old monster elephant ear, a monster elephant ear, 4-inch and 6-inch both available. Both are available. All right, here we go. I got a tease. Bromark's Flame. So I have a tray of personal plants that I put right up on the light. Like right up on the light and been sun stressed and trying to fertilize stress. And look at it. Uh-oh. I don't have a hand. What's you on the top? There we go. Look, it gave me a split. It gave me a split. It's from the same batch. So if you put yours in highlight, you're going to get one soon. Highlight. That's starting what the fenestrations are. They're wicked on this Deliciosa. And then I had a backup. I had a backup just in case. But one more. This is from the same batch of mints that I'm selling too, getting sun stressed. Look at him. Look at him. He's got a fenestration already. I have a backup mint over here too, but I listed that one. I listed that one today. And then I've got a Red Anderson. He needs to go on a pole. He's getting too tall. Both the Red Anderson and then the White Princess that's popping a couple pink. It's got some pink leaves throughout there. That one, those two I need to auction. And then I have another baby Red Anderson. A baby Red Anderson I need to probably auction off soon. Oh, and then this one I had in too low a light and it lost its color and got mad at me. It's an Orange Princess. So that's my personal collection. Those are my personal ones. I'm going to put these back. I'll stop teasing. All right, guys, any other requests? Let me know in the chat. We'll take a look at it. What other platforms am I on? I can't say. I'm on TikTok. I'm on all platforms. All platforms. I'm under My Plant Wagon on everything. But we do dual stream. If someone will pop in the chat where we're dual streaming right now. The White Princess is gorgeous. Mine's getting a new leaf. That's awesome. That's awesome. You just you had yours for a few weeks now, I think, if I remember. Meow, meow, meow. You meow at me? You meow at me? Do I have any cool allocations? Let's show them. Let me make sure there wasn't any requests prior to that, because I haven't been paying attention. Let me make sure if I caught up on requests. Yeah, okay, we're good on requests. There we go. Cheryl posted it. Thank you, Cheryl. Oh, and Katrina. You guys looking out for me. That mint's beautiful. I'm so scared I'm going to do something to hurt mine. Katrina, bright light. Bright light. Bright, but not direct sun. Bright indirect light, and then let them dry out almost all the way in between waterings. Monstera, pretty drought tolerant. I let mine dry out almost completely. And then I fertilize every month. I fertilize mine every month. I fertilize all of them every month, actually. But what's an easy care plant? Almost my whole catalog. Except for the exotics, my whole catalog, I lean towards the easy care ones. Pothos, Syndapsis. I'm sold out of Syndapsis, but I have a variety of Pothos. We got a new one in called Lemon Meringue. I would avoid Allocation and Therium, but Pothos, Philodendron, Syndapsis, Sansevieria, amazing. Great beginner plants. Allocation, though. Someone asked for some cool Allocation. Let me show you what I got. I think I sold the Dragon Scale. I think someone nabbed the Dragon Scale, but I still have Red Capria, Red Secret, Capria Red Secret. Alocasia, they're just more demanding. They're more demanding when it comes to watering, fertilizing, and light. You have to absolutely have bright light, or none of these will succeed. Have to have bright light. Almost a little early morning sun through the window, even, or late evening sun through the window. They are very demanding when it comes to light. And most houses, most windows don't have enough light for them. But artificial light, you're good. No, I say that. Artificial light that's 5,000 K or above, you're good. If you got one of the smaller ring ones or the smaller bell ones, those are kind of medium light at best. Xanthosoma, I have in two sizes. The Capria, now Capria is even more sensitive than all the others here. It's a very thin, glossy leaf, but you get that gorgeous purple tone. Gorgeous dark purple tones, but they're very finicky. They're super sensitive plants. Silver Dragon, last Silver Dragon. It's like the Dragon Scale, but with that silver tones. So those are the Alocasia I have. Let me show you the big boy. I have a 6-inch Alocasia with a big monster leaf already, like head size big. I have 2 left of these. I grabbed the Wyeti Anamaikin, finally warming up. Well, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. I'll pick you out some winners to ship off. How much is the Silver Dragon? Let me make sure it's not sold. I only had the one. Let me make sure it's not sold. Silver. Yep, still available. I can do $20. $20 if you want it over here. I have to take it off of TikTok, though. Let me know and I'll run it. Can never have too many plants. Do I have a small carrier? I don't. The only Hoyas I have currently are the Wyeti and Obavada. I might, I have a compacta hiding somewhere too, I think. Oh, there's that velvet leaf I was looking for earlier. Anthurium velvet leaf. Alright, so Obavada and Wyeti are my 2 Hoyas at the moment. What's the care for Norfolk pine? Bright indirect light to medium light tolerant. They do better with brighter light, fuller. And then let them dry out most of the way, but not 100%. They don't like to go fully dry or they're going to drop their lower pines on you. But the big ones are pretty thirsty. Small ones not as bad, but the 8-inch and 10-inch get thirsty. They squeeze that water pretty quick. What's the variegated that you have, Beth? That's a Wyeti. W-Y. I'll pin it. W-Y. This one, if y'all, I don't know if I listed it over here. I can run it too if that's not showing if someone wants it. Am I open to getting more Hoya as long as they're unique? Yeah. I mean, I'm looking for ones I haven't had before. Yes, absolutely. I have one olive tree left. One olive tree left. My vendors are kind of hit and miss though on options. I don't like the basic ones like the Linares and the like the basic green ones just because they're a little bit different shape. That's boring to me. Eskimo I like. The tricolors, different tricolor varieties I like. Do I have advice to get Hoya cuttings growing once they're in soil? If you're doing cuttings, I go straight to moss. So I do moss boxes for those. They don't propagate in water very easy at all, like insanely difficult. And then a rooting hormone helps expedite once they get those roots going, though. Like once you get a root breaking through, I try to hit it with a rooting hormone because they're really difficult propagating. They're not like philodendron or pothos. They're a little finicky. How often would you water an alocasia poly? When it's mostly dry. You want to let them dry out most of the way. Depending on the size, the bigger they are, the more dry they can take. You don't want to keep them wet too long. They don't like wet legs too long, and they absolutely demand bright light. If not, you'll end up gaining a leaf and dropping two, and gaining a leaf, dropping two, and then you're down to one leaf, and it just ends up going back to the corm on you. So bright light for your polys, all your elephant ears, all your elephant ears. The Lucanosa, I think that's just the green variety, right? I think that's another one of those green ones, the skinny, right? Most of the green ones I won't deal with because I can't move them fast enough to keep them. It's like I want stuff that's popular enough to move. That is that Norfolk pine. I have a 4-inch baby version too, but this is the 10-inch monster. Norfolk pine. I'm always game to help out. Anytime you guys need advice, just shoot me a message. Shoot me a message. I'm always available. TikTok's our primary one, so you get a little quicker response over there. And over there, you can tag me in a video too, show me what we're working with if you need advice on a specific plant. Whether you got it from me or not, I'm always game to help. They're kind of silver looking. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong. It might have a tiny silver tint if I get them kind of mixed up. I don't know my Hoyas all that well, but like Crimson Queen is always popular. That one always moves. Speaking of, I have one in 4-inch that I found that I need to relist. But yeah, the color, people like the colors, especially when they have paint touching them. It's the Croniana. Okay, Chromiana. Okay. If there was a bright silver one, I would go for silver. Variegated Swiss cheese. I've had the mint in the past, but I'm sold out. Right now, I just have green. Let me show you the green. I haven't shown those today. Let me show you the green ones. So I have a 6-inch Swiss cheese totem. 6-inch is the smallest I have available at the moment. Let me pin it actually. Swiss. All right, and let me show you the monsters. I've got some monsters of the Swiss. I gotta be careful. This one's starting to cascade, and I'm gonna end up knocking its limbs off. All right, so 6-inch on a totem, 8-inch on a trellis. 8-inch on a trellis here if you want a monster. Look at that. Look at the fenestrations on those. That's why you put your monsteras on some physical support, because you get huge leaves and deep fenestrations. But they also do cascading well. Like the Swiss cheese do look really good cascading. And just to show I'm not lying, so that one here is starting to cascade a little more crazy, giving us some runners. But that's my 10-inch Swiss cheese in a hanging basket. Still getting gorgeous fenestrations. But you get a little bit bigger leaves and a little deeper fenestrations going upward on a pole. But they look good. They look good with the cascading basket too. So that's the 10-inch option. All right, guys, anything else we want to see, let me know in the chat. Pop it in the chat. I'll take some more requests here. We've got about 20 more minutes before we call it a night. It has really dark, almost black-looking veins. Which one are you talking about? Oh my God, what chat did I miss? Variegated Swiss Monstera, no. Oh, the Cronia. The black is pretty too. Oh, okay. Croniana. I might need both varieties. If I see that name, I'm definitely probably gonna get it. If it looks how y'all describe it, I'll probably nab it if I find it. That one, that silver. I like blacks. I love black plants, like dark greens where they're pretty much black. I'm a huge fan of those. Do your healthy phylos ever produce sticky dew with no pests? Yes, absolutely, all the time. Now, depending what varieties, but yes, absolutely. Silver swords, uh, really bad. Spiritus Sancti, really bad. Like Spiritus Sancti. Here, I'll show you. Actually, you can probably even see it on here. Yeah, I'll show you. The Spiritus Sancti is like the worst. Silver sword's really bad too, but this one you can see because I have showing. These have no pests, and you can see on the stems. The stems, you can see all that sap. Now that is, you got to think though, for philodendrons, it's just a part of how they release they release water and pull it up because it's just part of the process of photosynthesis. They release it from the top of the leaves, and then they pull up fresh nutrients. Especially when they're hungry, they want more nutrients. They release a lot, and they'll pull up that extra water within fresh nutrients for them. But Spiritus Sancti is really bad. Silver Sword's kind of bad. What's another ones that do it? I mean, they all do it, but some are a lot worse than others. Do I get any more Weeping Willows? I have one on hold, but I can try to get another batch within a week or two. Stingray, I don't have though. I almost got Stingray, but that couldn't compete with the price. They were a little higher than what I wanted. Is ideal to leave a pothos plant outside at night. If it's not below 50 degrees, you can absolutely. Absolutely. If you're in a warmer area, especially spring and summer, and they're not getting direct sun, they do great outdoors. They love the outdoors. They love the warmth, the heat. Now, if you're getting above 100 or if you're getting below 50, they need to come in. They do. So this one here, Burmark's variegated. Variegated Burmark's. He's got a half moon. Now these range. If you buy one of these, let me know. I'll let you pick out of a couple. Squamiferum. Squamiferum do it? Yes. That one's not as noticeable because of the hairy legs, but they do. They do. All philodendron do, but some are really noticeable, really dramatic, like that Spiritus Sancti I showed you. All right. Oh, here, speaking of another new plant, let's show again the lemon meringue. Lemon meringue pothos is a new one we added to our collection here. My hairy legs hide stuff too. We don't judge. Plants don't judge. That's why we like plants so much. They don't judge. They can't talk. Javi, you got your Bromarks flaming. I saw your review. Thank you so much for knocking out that review for me. I'm behind in reviews, so if you haven't got a chance yet, you guys made a purchase with me recently. Please do me a huge favor. Submit the product reviews. 5 stars. Anything less is utter failure for the apps. 5 stars. Any problem, shoot me a private message. Any good size oblique I'm looking. It'll be at least 2 more weeks before I can get another restock. Now, I'm trying to line it up to where I can do my exotic vendor, though. And that's the one who would have them. The issue is, though, last time I found them, they were 8-inch. I have the 8-inch ones. They're just too big. I can't ship it. The pot's too heavy. It crushes the plant in transit. So, I mean, I guess I could bare root it or I could take cuttings, but like it's just not ideal. I'm all about setting you up for success with prime plants. We don't want no loser plants. No loser plants. Lemon meringue, that's a new variety we added to our catalog. We've got snowdrift philodendron, beautiful light tones. Lemmy, you want to choose a Bromark? I thought you already had a Bromarks. I thought you got a Bromark. You don't have a Bromarks, Lemmy? You have the most down-to-earth plant attitude. I can't lie. I have a problem. I can't lie. So sometimes I'm too honest. Yeah. It doesn't help with relationships, but it works great for plants. But Manjula. I'm sitting here holding the Manjula. Those are the two new pothos we added to our catalog. I have a baby mint one. You got one of the mint? Oh, did you just buy a Burl Marks? Did you nab a Burl Marks? I mean, you can pick, but I assume you want the biggest, right? I mean, this one and that one are my biggest. If you want to pick, so here I'll let you pick out of some options here. You want the biggest, right? Variegated. I don't have variegated Burl. Oh, Burl Marks. Oh, Burl Marks. Oh my gosh, that throws me off. Burl Marks, not Burl Marks Flame. Burl Marks. Why does Burl Marks have to name everything after himself? He makes things so confusing. The Burl Marks Calathea. No, not the philodendron. Oh no, not the philodendron. The philodendron monstera. No. You want the Ahoya Burl Marks? No, I don't know. Is there a Ahoya Burl? I bet there is. It's an ego, yeah, a total narcissist. You could definitely tell. He goes and steals plants from Venezuela and then acts like they're Bromar. They made them. He didn't. He just found them. He stole them. Like, I guess he's propagating them. I guess, but I mean, definite narcissist. Bromarks, yeah, Dina. It confuses me too. Now, Lemmy, bigger size or more color? Do you like marbly? I guess. Here, let me just let you pick. I'll pick my favorites. And I'll let you pick out of those. So that was one of them. If you like too much color, this is the one if you like marbly, but he's got bigger leaves. He's not as full, but he's got bigger leaves and marbly look to him. This one's kind of a middle ground, but he's shorter. And then one more. Let's see. That one's the fullest. Oh, okay. We'll add two more. I got too many now. All right. I'm having too much fun. All right, we'll put you out of the way. You go back with your friend. No, it's not dinner time yet, Sasha. We'll eat in a minute. It's almost dinner time. She's coming over here and grunting at me like, you didn't feed me today. It's like, you had lunch. She had lunch. She's good. We eat a late dinner. And she walked away. She just said, not time yet. She's such a sassy girl. All right, here we go. I'm going to let you choose out of a few here. I got a lot. So we'll call number one. It's got the bigger leaves. Good marbling color. Number one. Number two has more yellows. Number two. Number three has probably the most marbling, but he's short. You can see he's a bit shorter. Still good full leaves, big leaves, but the most marbling tones. That's number three. Number four. Stay there because I got to keep you in order. Number three was the smaller one. Number four, he's got two half moons and he's taller. He's not quite as full, but he's taller. He's got double half moon if you're a big half moon fan. And then number five is my fullest, tallest, but he's not quite as variegated. He's still got a half moon. Still has a half moon. He has two half moons, but not quite as variegated. Oh, did I miss? Is that Burl Marks? Yes, these are Burl Marks philodendron. Okay, she didn't choose yet. Okay, I can put 2 and 4 next to each other. 2 was the more marbly one. And 4, just 1, 2, 3, 4. This was 5. Put you back. All right, and 4. So here was the double half moon, the taller but not as full, with great marbling and double half moon. So we'll call this one. I picked the right 2, right, Lemmy? Before I picked the right 2. How much is number 4? This is number 4. Number 2. You like number 2, Lemmy? My burrow marks are at $100 right now. $100. So number 2. You like this guy? You like the marbling? Okay, number 2, Lemmy. We'll put your name on it. Lemmy, claim number 2. Did I not list these over here? I thought I put them over there. Let me put them over there right now then. We're starting to wind down here. We got 10 more minutes before we call it a night. This is Lemmy. Okay, we'll put you over in the sold pile with his other friends. I thought you had one of these, Lemmy. I thought you had one of the last batch. Anytime. Show number 3. That was the more colored one, but the shorter one. That was number 3. Great color, but he's a little bit shorter. A little bit shorter than his friends. He's got a half. Oh, that's a segmental. So that's number 3. No, you didn't get. I swear I sent one from the last batch. I guess not. I know. It's like I know I got you an orange princess. You got a mint. You got a Bromark's Flame. I don't remember. What's the name? The one right before that one. All of these I've shown are the same plant. They're just they look every leaf's unique with them. These are all Bromark's variegated. All of these I showed are Bromark's variegated. You don't have the flame, Lemmy? I swear I sent one recently to you. No flame, though. Nope, I don't have the flame. I bought a mint from somewhere else that I told you about. Oh, you got a mint from someone else. Oh, shame. No, I'm joking. You have a mint, though. I thought Panda had a mint. I thought he ordered a mint recently. I thought he ordered a mint, like, literally a few weeks ago. A Bromark's mint. Bromark's Flame mint? That doesn't come mint. Bromark, that's this? This comes mint? That's called a Periso Verde, isn't it? Yeah. That should be called a Periso Verde. And Deliciosa mint. Okay, I thought you got the mint for me. I thought you had a Bromark's Flame, though. I said it wasn't real. Is it real, though? You got to show me. How much is this one? This is the Bromark's that's... Oh, it's not pinned. Let me pin it. You'll send a picture on Discord? Okay, yeah, send me a picture. Because as far as I know, the variety of this that looks like mint, that's called Periso Verde, and it's a uncommon. It's a rare. It's not nowhere near the price of this guy, though. Periso Verdes revert heavily. High heat. Heat. Of all things, not light. Heat. They need heat to get that color. So in your house, it's just so hard to get high enough heat. Can I fix it? Yeah, it'll go back. It'll give you the color again if you have hot. You got to be hot. So in greenhouses, they do good. But indoors, it's hard to get high enough temperature, high enough humidity to get them to give you that Periso look. But yeah, that one's a finicky one. Mine reverted too. Mine's giving me green leaves now. But it's just heat. It's heat. You can get a heat pack. But yeah, it's hot in Arizona, but not indoors. Indoors, 70-something degrees. That's just too cold for those plants. Explains it's one of the few not in my greenhouse. Oh, you have a greenhouse too? Oh no. Well, time to swap them. Time to swap. Plant swap. They look great. Well, thank you. What about the plants? No, I'm just... They're a great batch. They're amazing color on this batch. Amazing color with these. I need to list them though. Here. Let me list it now so I don't forget. We'll grab a normal one. I'll do this guy. This guy's got a little less color. More in the middle to do our picture with. So if someone wants to nab one, great listing, take a picture. I'm gonna add, this is philodendron. Six-inch pot. All right, and by now, size and publish. All right, now if not TikTok wants to nab one, they can. And then now I need to plug y'all back in before we. Oh, I guess we're winding down anyway. We're pretty much done. Any last second requests before we call it a night here? Let me know in the chat. Anything you guys want to see, let me know. Remember, if you made a purchase with me today, let me know. Okay, now don't let me know. I'll know. But if you made a purchase with me and you're still in a cold area, if you're one of the few areas that applies to. If your high temperatures below 40, add the heat pack. Not your low, your high. High temperatures below 40, heat pack. If your high temperatures below 32, do the cold packing method, which is heat pack, foil liner combo. I received my neon pothos today. Beautiful, well packed. Thank you. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate the support. Do me a huge favor if you haven't got a chance yet and submit the product reviews. 5 stars, anything less is utter failure to TikToks or any of the apps. But if you have any trouble, don't hesitate, reach out. But I'm behind on reviews. I need all the reviews I can get. All the reviews I can get. All right, we're about to call it a night here. How do I buy? Just a little shop icon below. Anything that catches your eye, we can show you if you wanna check it out real quick. I want to show you the pothos one more time here because those are the popular ones. We've got new pothos on our catalog. We have lemon meringue, which is that two-tone green, kind of gives you a yellow tone with the new growth. Yellow tone on the new growth that hardens off to that two-tone lighter green. We also have Manjula. Manjula. That is a fan favorite. I've sold half of these already. Already sold out half of these, if not more today. Anything special? Oh, you got an eye for the rares? You like the exotics? You like the exotic? Cheryl's like, oh, we need to go over there now. It's time. It's time. I almost wasn't gonna do it today, but I guess I can. We'll do a few because we don't have a lot of viewers over there, so we'll do a couple at least. Anything special? So in addition, I've got new items. We got Snowdrift philodendron. Rating! Momo Spoked Plants, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, welcome in. We're about to do dollar auctions here in a minute, so if you guys want to try to nab a plant at a steal, don't go anywhere. We'll do some dollar auctions on Not TikTok. On Not TikTok in 2 minutes. We'll start that in 2 minutes over there. We're winding down TikTok right now. So Snowdrift, let me pin Snowdrift. Snowdrift is a very uncommon variety we just recently added to our catalog. And you know what? I'm going to put it on flash sale real quick. All right, that one's going on flash sale too. So last second flash sale for this. Where do I go for Not TikTok? Can someone help that one out? I can't say it. I can't afford to get any more flags. So, but they'll tell you. They'll tell you in the chat here. Next up, we have the Burrow Marks variegated. That's this guy right here. That is an exotic one. Let them know how they can find what they need and maybe get a coupon if they follow it in their new user. I gotta be careful. I can't say too much or they're gonna flag me. So Bromark's Flame, if you like exotic deliciosas. I also have. Oh, he's in the back. He's backwards. I put that in backwards. Also have mint, Deliciosa mint. That's my most exotic plant on my catalog. Did we get another raid? Oh, Momo. That's thank you. Thank you, Spokesplants. Appreciate it. No, no, don't do that, Katrina. Don't do that. No, you gotta follow bio. I can't say anymore. Bio. In the bio. In the biography. I don't know how else can I say that discreetly. If you follow the link, you get a coupon though, $15 for new users. But you gotta follow the link. If you download it prior and make an account before hitting that link, you don't get the coupon. That's pretty much a free plant over there. What else do we have new? So I showed Manjula, and our lemon meringue pothos. Beth, you need the mint. That's my most exotic. I think I have one left or two left. I think I have two left. Yeah, two left. Just pin the mint. Just pin the mint. Where do I ship from? We're located in Rockwall, Texas here. Rockwall, Texas. The whole shop is right there on the bottom, though. How much are the mints? They're 200. 200 for the mints. They're my most exotic, and they've grown out quite a bit, too. They're not little tissue cultures. They're acclimated, full, healthy plants. Nice, good root system on them. But they're 200. They are a little pricey, but they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. So Manjula, lemon meringue. What else do we have on that exotics? Okay, another one you might not have seen recently. This is a newer one we added to our catalog finally. Spider-Man Amedrium. Amedrium. Thank you, Gabs. Thank you, Gabs, for that. Appreciate that. I can't say it, so that helps me out so much. So yes, Gabs gave you the cheat code where we're going next in like 2 minutes. In like 2 minutes, we're jumping over there now. In 2 minutes, this is Spider-Man, Amedrium Spider-Man. They do get fenestrations. This one's already starting to get the holes, and they get deep slits, almost like a mini Monstera. Very beautiful deep slits on the Spider-Man Amedrium. Spider-Man. Now these are upright growers. They do want to pull eventually to grow up. They're already getting to the point where they want to pull. Like he's already sending out a runner looking for one. But Spider-Man. No, not across the street now. We haven't done across the street. Apparently they told me I could sell like up to 10 days or something on there for free, but across the street charges a monthly fee if I go past that. So I haven't even tried them yet. I need to, but normally TikTok is about all I can handle. I hit my order limit every week. It's like I sell based on how much I can get out safely and in time. So I'm pretty much hitting my order limit every week though. So that's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. But TikTok is our primary for sure. About 95% of my sales are through TikTok. When am I on Facebook? Almost never. I despise Meta. I have it. I don't really use it very much. I check Instagram and Facebook messages every now and then though. A few times a week. Grace wants to see 72 before we call it a night. Let's check it. What was 23? Oh, that's the bird's nest. 72 and 23. Oh, the olive. I didn't show the olive. Let me grab the olive. I forgot about that one. Olive tree. Olive tree. Actual fruiting tree. He's wild. Look at him. He's going crazy. Look how long his branches are getting. That's the olive tree. Last one. So what you see is what you get. We sold the other two already. I can't put him anywhere. He's on the way. He's over there in the hall. All right. Ty Constellations. I have the 6-inch option finally. That's the 6-inch Ty Constellation. My first one, okay, I have one fenestrating one left if someone hadn't already bought one. The first one will get a fenestrating one, but I don't know. I haven't checked today's sales yet. So Ty Constellation. I think that's our last request, unless anyone wants to sneak one in before we call it a night. What's the lime green on the third row? Ooh, good eye. That's another one I forgot to show we just brought in. This is the crocodile. Golden crocodile. Oh, he's got a bend in the leaf. Let's show a better one. Golden crocodile. It's kind of like a narrow or a ring of fire, but neon. Okay, just pin the crock. That's the crock. Bird's nest friend, I forgot that one. The mint blooming. You want to see the mint, or you want me to pin it? I had that one listed. Did it fall off? It fell off. Okay, I'll show the mint. I have 2 left. This will be my next pick. This is my next pick of mint. 2 left. Mint Delicioso. That leaf's just finished unfurling. They are 200. If you want, I'll run it. 200. Bird's nest, though. Bird's nest. My only bird's nest. So what you see is what you get right there. What's the care for that? Which one? The golden croc. These are both philodendron. So philodendron just on the easy care side for sure. Bright indirect light to medium light tolerant for both. Bright light gives you more fenestrations for Monstera, though. Monstera are a little more drought tolerant. I let mine dry out most of the way, though, for both of these. Interested in number 1. That was the bird's nest. Bird's nest. I don't know if I'm going to have anything left to sell tomorrow. All right, Holly. Holly is the first, number 1. And then real quick, if you like mint, that's Burlmark's Flame. That's the one that gets those wicked deep fenestrations. Burlmark's Flame are available too. So golden, we said holly fern. He's back over here. Holly fern, last one. So what you see is what you get. That is, you get that pinstripe line down the middle. Pinstripe line down the middle on that one. All right, guys. Last call on our request. We're well over our time frame. We're supposed to call it at 10:30. So we're well over our time. Any last second request? That's the Wayeti. We're going to be live again tomorrow. So I'll be live tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central Time. So, I'm sorry, 6:30 Central Time. 6:30 tomorrow Central Time. So come hang out. Try to get the likes up so we can give away some free plants tomorrow. So 6:30 Central Time. Come check us out. Hang out with us. Keep us company. You don't have to buy anything. You can still try to win a free plant. Don't even have to buy anything. On TikTok exclusive. We're going to go do our dollar auctions now. If someone will pop it in the chat, the spiel of where they can find the dollar auctions. But we're about to go do a couple of those. We have 11 people, so we're unlocking 1. We'll have probably unlock at least 2. Might do 2. Might do an extra. So come check us out over there. So Manjula and Wayeti. Thank you, Lemmy. Lemmy put the cheat code. She put the cheat code for you. Where to find it? We're going over there now. So thank you so much for all the support, guys. If y'all have any questions, concerns, problem, don't hesitate to reach out. Send me a private message. If you made an order with me this week and today, all the orders yesterday are out. So if you made an order with me today, if you're still in a cold area and need a heat pack, if your high temperatures below 40, do the heat pack. If your high temperature is below 32, do the cold packing method. If your high temperature is above 40, though, do not add it. It's going to cause more damage than it helps. A lot of the areas are in the clear now. They don't need it, but there are still a handful that need the cold packing. So thank you so much for all the support. If you joined at the end, make sure to hit the follow button. We're going live again 6:30 tomorrow. We go live every single week. I try to bring new items in every week or two. If you joined at the end, I'm Taylor. This is my plant wagon. We're a small family business based on pothos. Multitasking. Based out of Rockwall, Texas. So if you have any questions, concerns, problems, shoot me a message. I just pinned the Manjula. Someone wants to nab it right now. And then I have the lemon meringue too. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Couldn't do any of this without you. You make it possible. So thank you. And we are jumping over. Good night, TikTok. Don't go anywhere, not TikTok. Good night, TikTok. Bye, guys. We'll see you tomorrow, 6:30 Central Time. Try to win a free plant on TikTok tomorrow. All right. Good night, everybody. All right, not TikTok. You guys ready? Hey-o. Hey-o. Bethany, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. So, dollar auctions. We're going to go pretty quick with this one. Trying to think. I got 4 choices for our first one. Whatever I see most in chat, we're going to do first. Made it to TikTok. Banana Queen, welcome in. Welcome in. I always like seeing the familiar faces jumping over. So first, we're going to choose out of these 4 options. We have Snowdrift, Lemon Meringue, Manjula, and Wayeti. We'll call it Hoya. Hoya Wayeti. Hoya, Pothos, Manjula, Pothos Lemon Meringue, or Philodendron Snowdrift. Which one's first, guys? Pop, spam the chat. Which one I see the most of, we'll do first. So far, Snowdrift in the lead. Manjula in a close second. Snowdrift and Manjula. Those are the popular ones for sure. All right, Manjula took the lead. Manjula took the lead. Oh no, Snowdrift's back in the running. You know what? We'll just have to do them both. Oh, okay, I'm plugged in. We'll do them both. That'll be our first and second. First and second. We need 8 more people. We'll unlock some more. So 8 more people, guys. Let's try to invite your friends. Get them in here. I think if you tap the screen, it helps push our live too while we're doing this part. So first up, we're going to do... All right, so we'll do Snowdrift first. Let me grab my largest Snowdrift. We'll do my biggest Snowdrift. I think the one in my hand might be the biggest. That's a really good one. Yeah, I like the one in my hand. These are all a little bit smaller. Yeah, all right. Oh, that's a good one too. No, I like this one. We'll do the. Okay, we'll do this one. All right, we'll do this one. Our largest Snowdrift. We're gonna run an auction starting at $1. Who's ready? Who's ready, guys? 30 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds. That just makes me so anxious. Here we go. My largest Snowdrift on the catalog available. Who's bringing it home? Little bid on the bottom. You have a little swipe. You just have to make sure your wallet's set up in order to be able to auction. $9 in the lead. KT. Cheryl jumping in. Cheryl's jumping in. $11 for this gorgeous, beautiful Snowdrift Philodendron. They are easy care. Bright and direct, light, medium, light, tolerant. Let them dry out most of the way in between waterings. You get those kind of peachy legs with these. And beautiful mint style pattern on it. Cheryl in the lead again. $15. Going once. Going twice. Sherry. Oh, Sherry and Cheryl. Got a battle. Battle between the shares. Cheryl's back in the lead, 19. Going once. Going twice. And my largest snow... Oh. I almost spoke too soon. Bethany. Bethany's in the running. Bethany's like, that's too cheap for that gorgeous plant. $25. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Bethany. Now, you got to update your payment. Make sure you update your payment so you lock it in. I'm going to go put your name on this one. All right. What did we say was next? Manjula. Manjula up next. Manjula Fula. You set up your wallet first and then swipe right to bid. Okay, good. Thank you. Here we go. Well, Manjula up for grabs. Who's bringing home a Manjula? Starting at $1. Run. I'm going to do 30 seconds. And go. Manjula's up for grabs right there. Beautiful colors on these. These are like marbles on steroids. They're pothos, so they're super easy. Can I do another Snowdrift? I do have them for buy now. They're just in the shop side if you want to buy now. And then come back tomorrow. We'll have another chance. We'll have another chance tomorrow too. We unlocked 2, but I'm gonna do a bonus. We'll do a third item. We'll do a third item in here as well. Now tomorrow, if we get above 50 people, we'll do an exotic. We'll do one of my exotics. And Stephanie, I wasn't even paying attention. Stephanie nabbed that beautiful Manjula to add to her collection. Let's get your Stephanie Elaine. All right, awesome. So let's get the sticky note out. Sticky note. Thank you so much for the support. Elaine. All right. Go put you. All right, we'll put that one in the slow pile in a second. What else we got? Let's see. My largest philodendron tortum. You've been eyeing that one? It's a beauty. It's a beauty. And they go so quick. I've already sold probably 3/4 of them in the last 48 hours. Like, I've sold literally probably 18, 20 of them. Tortum. So tortum is up next. This is my largest tortum. Run for $1.30. Who's ready? Philodendron tortum, 30 seconds. Here we go. That you'll get this exact one. Beautiful palm-like leaves, already scaling up so nicely. So nicely with that scaling up. This guy, he's just 1. I thought he was 2 because he's got so full, but no, he's just 1. That's just a really big one. Normally the ones that have 1 in it get bigger faster than when they're sharing nutrients with 2 of them, but gorgeous tortum philodendron. Dominique's in the lead. Cheryl's eyeing it though. She's in the run and she's eyeing this one. Oh. Okay. That tomorrow, I have an exotic in mind tomorrow that I don't have listed anywhere right now. So we might do that if we get to 50 people tomorrow. Should we do one more after this? Bethany. Bethany's in the lead. $21 going once, going twice, and sold at a steal. Congratulations, Bethany. You get my largest philodendron tortum. Let's put your name on it. Bethany. Is that the same Bethany? Or a different one? I think it's a different one. Congratulations. Got your name. Ready to go. Where do I ship from? We ship from Rockwall, Texas. Rockwall, Texas. Thank you for reminding me. If you need a heat pack, if your area is cold. If your area is cold. Very few areas that applies to now that we're getting out of the cold season. But if you're below 40 degrees, add the heat pack from my shop. If you're below 32 degrees for your high temperature, not your low, your high, they're going to arrive in the daytime. If your high temperature is below 32, add the cold packing method, which is the foil liner heat pack combo. But if your high temperature is above 40, don't bother. Don't bother. It's going to cause more damage than it helps. So what else we got? Let's do... Oh, this is the one I intended. My largest red diamond aglaonema. This is my newest variety I just added to our shop. Who's ready? My largest red diamond, starting at $1, 30 seconds. We're doing 2, but this is the second bonus. Second bonus. Here we go. Starting at $1. Going live. Who's bringing it home? Someone already won the Manjula. I do have them for sale if you want to buy now, though. They're fair game in the buy now tab. We'll do more dollar auctions tomorrow. We will do more tomorrow. Can I do Red Heart or Kathleen? This will be the last one for tonight. I'll do more tomorrow. I don't have any more Kathleen, though. I'm sold out of... I do have Red Heart. We can do a Red Heart tomorrow. Largest red diamond aglaonema. It's a 6-inch pot. You get 2 plants in there. Beautiful pink tone with the new growth that hardens off to the red when they are fully matured. This is a little bit of a rarer variety of aglaonema. And Dominique locked it in. Congratulations. Let's put your name on it. You're getting the big guy out of the bunch. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Remember, we will be doing... we'll be doing another batch of dollar auctions at the end of the live tomorrow. We'll do giveaways exclusively on TikTok. So if you're on TikTok, come join over there. 6:30 Central Time will start. You want to see the Manjulas? Manjula Pothos right there. 6:30 Central Time tomorrow. We'll be doing starting on TikTok. We'll go live here too, but we do giveaways on TikTok until the end of the live based on how many likes we get. And then we jump over here and do some dollar auctions based on how many viewers. We only got to 23, so we were only supposed to do 2, but I always sneak a couple extra. We did 4 today. So if we get to 50 tomorrow for our dollar auctions, I'll do an exotic. We'll do an exotic out of my bunch for $1. What's the second shelf? Dark Leaves. So that was the Manjula. This is the Dominique. Let's not mix that one back in. Put that there. Second shelf, Dark Leaves, is Red Heart. Red Heart Philodendron. They are under the Buy Now tab, though, if you want to nab one today. We can maybe do one tomorrow, though, for starting at $1, but Red Heart Philodendron. If you like Red Heart, I also have Sun Red. I think there's only like one more Sun Red, though. Sun Red, lighter green, narrow leaf, a little bit lighter green tone, and a little lighter of the red with the new growth. So Sun Red. I'm sold out at Kathleen, though. I think I sold my last Kathleen on the live today. Another pothos we just brought in was the Lemon Meringue. That was the other pothos we added. And we've got some exotics, too, or rares. This is a rare. Tycon, everyone knows Tycon. And then we've got Burl Marks. Burl Marks Philodendron added. The Sun Red, is it not listed, Bethany? Let's see, Sun. It's not listed. Let me make sure I have one, and I can list it real quick. Let me make sure I have one. I didn't sell out. The whole multi-streaming and multi-inventories and makes it so complicated sometimes. The Sun Red still showing 2. So we'll take that down to 1. We'll put 1 on here. All right, Sun Red. Sun Red. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just see the 3. Okay, let me add it real quick. So if you want to lock it in, you can. Yeah, it must be stressful. It is a little bit, but most of my items I list over here, I have multiple of, so it's a little easier. But as my quantities get down to lower quantities, it's very confusing because it was like, did I take it off or did I forget? Or all right, Sun Red. Philodendron Sun Red. 4-inch pot. All right, listing the Sun Red here, and then we're calling it a night. I'm showing 2, so I'll go ahead and put them both on here in case 2 people want them. Let me just make sure to take them both off here real quick. Oh, I keep messing up. Come on, TikTok. I'm glitching. There we go. All right, so 2 on here, and the price point. All right, it's listed now. I'll pin it real quick here before we get off. And pin. Right there. Just listed it there. Can you get the Bro Marks? I have Bro Marks. It's listed. That one's already listed. It's in the Buy Now tab. Now, if you buy one real quick, I'll let you pick out of a couple options. Do you want me to pin it too? Oh, someone got one of the Sun Reds. I still have one left, though, if someone wants one. Sun Red. Oh, I have it right here. I have it out. Sun Red. Let me show you the new growth. New growth on them comes out like a vibrant red. That was you. You nabbed the Sun Red. Awesome. Awesome. Now, if you want to Burl Marks, I'll let you pick out a couple options. Just let me know, though. Let me pin the Burl Marks for anyone interested on that. That one's an exotic, so he's a little pricey. Pin. That one right there. Just pinned it. So, exotic-wise, I have Burl Marks. Tycon is rare. It's not exotic. One last mint, I think. One last mint deliciosa. This one's 200 for the mint. And then I have Burl Marks Flame. Burl Marks Flame. Monstera Deliciosa. These get wicked fenestrations. These are my most exotics. And then I showed earlier, I got more rares. We got some more rares in, like the Amedrium Spider-Man. Can you get the stuff shipped together? Yes, as long as I can fit it safely. I can fit normally about 2 6-inch in a box. Now, 4 4-inch in most cases, a 6-inch and 2 4-inch. So I can fit, as long as I can fit it safely. I prefer. It saves me on resources. Do you want the mint? I'll list it. I think it fell off over here because they sold out. But I know I have 1 or 2 left. So if you want it, let me know. I'll run it. 200 for that one. Dominique, I can hear it. What can you hear? Oh, it's calling my name. Oh. Hey, I think I have 2. I think I have 2 if you want to go. You want to lock it in. They'll probably go tomorrow because they're my last 2. Yeah, I got 2. I'm showing 2 left. And I sold 1 today. And I sold 1 yesterday. Can I see the best snowdrifts you have now? Just got 1. Buy now. Awesome. Let's show some snowdrifts. I'm going to show the snowdrifts. So here is the snowdrifts. They're all gorgeous. I just try to pick out my biggest, fullest when I do auctions. Just to try to rile people up, get a little more, you know? Like it hurts my... They almost always go for cheaper, but it still hurts my feelings a little bit if it goes too cheap. Katrina, the mint you got from me is gorgeous. I'm so glad to hear. So glad. Remember, do the reviews if you haven't already. Do my reviews. I need more reviews. I'm so behind on my reviews because of the slow season. The variegated. What did I miss? What was she asking? I got the Burl Marks, the variegated. You got this guy. You want to choose? Let's show you. Let's show you a couple of options here. So, let me get my wheel. Oh, it's got 2 that. Okay, it's got my favorites on there already. Awesome. Left over from Lemmy choosing. You got me on the reviews. Awesome. Thank you so much, Katrina. 5 stars all around. We'll appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, anything less than 5 stars is utter failure. So, but I definitely appreciate it. I need all of them I can get because we had a break during the slow season, so I'm way behind. So we'll call this one. I can't even really see. Let me fix your camera a little bit. Move this back. Will that work? Kind of at a weird angle. Let's see. But yeah, it'll have to work. All right. All right, we'll call this one 1. 1. This was my gift. This is the gift to yourself. It was happy whatever day. It's an amazing gift. That is 1. He's a little bit shorter, has great color though. Number 2, he's got double half moons. Got 2 half moons on there. All right, a moon. It's a little, almost a half moon. I thought he had another half moon. Maybe that's a different plant I'm thinking of. So that one's got great color, a little bit taller, but a little bit thinner. That's number 2. Number 3 is my fullest one. Fullest one out of the bunch. A little more green, but a lot fuller. Like literally thick lines, super full, thick lines. Still great color. And then in the middle, great color, and this one has almost a little too much color because he's popping out a lot of yellows. Getting a lot of full yellow, full moons on there. They range between cream tones and yellow tones with their variegation. So that was number 4. Can I show the Spider-Man? Yep, absolutely. So we'll go through them again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4's got a half moon too, but a lot of full moons. This is half moon. Just pop it in the chat which one is the winner today. Right there is Spider-Man Amedrium. Spider-Man. Cheryl's vouching for the mints. The mints are, and I'm almost out. I really wanted another batch, and they've just been sold out. They're so hard to get a hold of. I can't. I want another batch. As soon as I can find them, I'll get another batch. But they're so hard to get a hold of. You're still on the fence. Number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4. Killing me with the mint. I have 2. I mean, you can have an extra. I got 2. Let me see, because I had it on here. I don't think I sold any on there today. Not the mints. That must have fallen off last week, and I just didn't notice. So orders. Oh, did she go away? Did I lose her? Or are you still deciding? I'm thinking between number 3 and 1. Okay, so that was. Okay, we're going this way. That was number 1. So this is number 2 and 4. Get those out of the way so they don't confuse us. So, number 1, number 3. I'm infatuated with mine. No ugly plants here. No ugly plants here. Number 1. Number 1's a little shorter, but he's beautiful. That's some beautiful color. All right, Bethany. Uh-oh. Okay, this goes to Dominique. Almost mixed up Dominique's red diamond. So number 1 is Bethany. Bethany. And then let me look about the mint here. So well done with you. You are back to your cell over there. Back to prison. All right, let's see. Sunred, Snowdrift, Ag, Tortum, and Jula, Snowdrift, and Jula. Okay, so none sold today, so it just fell off older. So we want mint. Mint. Inactive. Mint. Did my Bromark's flame fall off too? Okay, so let's put on. Save. All right, real quick, I'm gonna have to tease it again. Inventory. Mint. Import. There we go. Pin. All right, I'm gonna show them off. I hope I made the right pick with the burl. Yeah. If I was gonna pick, that's the one I would have picked. Like totally. Great variegation. You still get a half moon if you're a fan of the half moons. Great marbling. Marbling is a safer bet always. Great color too. Good size leaves. He's a little shorter, but he doesn't mean he's any less full. He's just as full. Just as many vines in there. All right, let me tease the mints real quick. Put off these red diamond and the burl marks for Bethany. Oh, I have 2 more there I need to pull. Okay. These 2. Okay, you know what? I want to show you. It's like I want to keep this one, but I'm going to let y'all have dibs on it, though, if you want. All right, so I got to tease mine. This is mine. He's 2 leaves ahead of these others. So, I mean, within 2 leaves, get fenestration soon. Bright light. You do need bright light to get those fenestrations faster, though. But so close. That's mine. You're not having mine. But these are the 2 available. I actually have 3, and I'll let you pick. Whoever's first can pick first out of the 3. This one, though. Okay. If someone doesn't buy it, I'm keeping it. This one. Okay. I really want that one now, too. I don't need a second one. Stop it, Taylor. Stop it. All right. Number one, if someone nabs it, if you buy it now, I'll let you pick. Number two. Number two's a little smaller. He's got a brand new leaf coming out though, so he's caught back up finally. Not finally. He's caught up now. Number three though. Number three has a growth point here, a growth point here, a growth point here, and a growth point. He's got like 4 growth points coming out. So if someone wants it, you got to take it now, because if not, he's going back as my backup, and I want to keep him. Let's go, Emily. That's the mint. Oh, someone got one. Someone got one. Who nabbed it? Is it bad? I almost wish no one did. Dominique. Oh, no, you both locked it in. Oh, my gosh. Who was first? Bethany. Bethany beat you by a second. So, we'll go through them again. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Bethany beat by a second. So, Bethany gets first pick. Number 3. Of course, yeah. You saved me from keeping an extra one. I don't need 2. I really don't need 2. I really want 2. I really want 4 or 6 of them, but... All right, Dominique. Dominique, we got 2 left to pick from. Let me make sure there's no other stragglers. This is Bethany. Bethany. Let me make sure that was all of them. I didn't hide any more backups for myself. There are some more backups. I shouldn't have gave you that one. I should have kept that one. Oh, it's okay though. Okay, these are a little shorter, but they're a little fuller. All right, Dominique, you ready? Unless you changed your mind, Dominique, let me know. Oh, he made an offer. Oh, I can't do offers. Yeah, I can't take any offers on these. They're already too cheap. Like especially that one she got. That's got 4 growth points on it. It's like that one. I should have kept that one and propagated it, but she's gonna love it. She's gonna love that one. She's gonna love it. I don't need another one. I don't need more work. I don't need more propagations to deal with. But if you want, Dominique, I can do the full 200 if you want to nab one of these. Just let me know. Let me know, and I'll let you pick out of the 4. It's a good one for it, right? That's an amazing one. The thing is, one of the growth points was coming out pure yellow, so I don't know if that one will finish and take. That one came out pure yellow. This one is like I don't know. I don't know if that'll finish either. But these other 2 are thick. That one and that one are thick. They're on like a really high variegated spot too. So and mint's different. Mint can do variegation too, so it probably will all take. Don't poke it. Bethany's like, don't poke. So she's gonna fight me. So you beating up my Monstera. All right, Dominique, let me know if you lock it in. I'll let you pick. If not, we're gonna call it a night here. I don't know how. Do I have to? Can I can do it over here, right? Maybe not. I have to do it on the app, I guess. How do I? You think you'd be able to do it over here? This is the full dashboard. Oh, here it is. It's separate. Okay. And so I'm getting one for her. We got garden beds coming in the morning. Garden beds? Oh, no, that didn't apply to that one. My sister got her white coat this weekend. I want it. Hold on. I bought 2 mini plants and put it on my card. Hold on. Okay, Dominic. Yeah, just let me know. What is the best way to prop the mint? Katrina, let it finish growing. I like the air layer. When it comes to Monsteras, I like the air layer. But at this size, I don't recommend propping them. Now, yeah, because, I mean, each of her little growth points on hers, that'll be shoot out a whole nother growth point. It might slow the growth. It will slow the growth of this one, but I wouldn't prop that until it's this size at least and has its own air root like this. Like you need its own air root before you prop it, because if you take it too soon, they just don't have the energy in them to finish. She's getting the queen spot, right? Right? Yeah, just leave it. Leave it. Let it fill out. Let it fill out if they're branching. Now, if you want to prop them, I don't recommend propping them at this size because it's got a lower rate. But once they get to this size, you can prop them safely. Now, they're more like the Tycons than the Albo, so they're a tighter knit with their growth as they mature. This is the Tycon. It's kind of hard to prop. It's like, where's the node? Where's the node? Because they all kind of grow into the same tight bush style of growth with the philodendrons. Whereas Albos and Arias and the Bromark's Flame are small form and get more elongated in between nodes. Asking for the future. Ideally, you want to take it to where, here, I'll show you. Do I have Albos? Not at the moment. Not for sale at the moment. I just have Mint, Bromark's Flame, Thai Constellation. I think that's and yeah, I'm sold out Stanleyana and Peru. I'm sold out on my other Monsteras. So let me show you here. So this is my personal one. So my personal plant. What mints? You want to see the mints again? I have one left, I guess. Dominique's about to pick one if he decides to go forward. So I put mine together. I'm weird. I like to. So I have my Albo, my Aria, a Tycon. I have another little baby Tycon planted in there. He's starting to peek out finally. But that was from a 2-inch, and that's a year and a half old out of a 2-inch, and he's still that size. Like it's like I don't recommend 2-inch or tissue cultures. They take forever. She, he, it, me. Sorry, I'm horrible with that. she. I should have known. Duh. But so I want to show you with the you asked about propping. So you see how they get little air roots on the back? I don't recommend propping until they start to do that. And ideally, put that air root into a soil or sphagnum or something and have secondary roots. That's called air layering. You can do it by wrapping moss around that root as well, around the trunk with saran wrap and moss and keeping that ever so slightly damp, and it'll root into there as well. But I like doing fill poles, letting them root in, because then it gives them that physical support, makes them easier to prop. Like my props over here, they reverted because I had them in low light, so I chopped off the Aria and the Albo, and now I'm getting new Aria. But he gave me a green leaf next, so he sucks. I'm mad at him. But that one gave me a beautiful new leaf. But that's my props that I took off recently. Do I have a website? I do. It's just myplantwagon.com, but we don't really use it much except for local doing activities. We do build your own planters. Welcome to my kitchen, by the way. It's kind of a mess with plants. It's plants and then plants and then plants. Plants. Here's more personal plants. I got the double pothos. My new pothos is over there though. Look at that monster. I'm so excited about these. Mama Plant Wagon claimed one, but I really like Symmetry. I might keep them both. But this one, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. That's so huge. And he's getting another big old leaf. He's got gorgeous color. And then that Dieffenbachia camouflage. Can I see the whole wall? The wall's fake. Wall's fake. It's just a fake ivy backdrop. But this is normally where I do my stage up, where I do the shows. But here is my second favorite plant. Is a philodendron Summer Glory. It's a gloriosum Summer Glory. They come out with orange because they're crossed with a Prince of Orange. And then they harden off to the big heart leaves. So that's my second favorite plant. Here's my rest of the wall We've got Congo Rojo, another. That was the Summer Glory I had before, which I thought was big. I didn't know they got that big, and I saw that and like mine. We got Congo Rojo, new leaf. Got a new leaf. Got a Deliciosa basic one. Over here, I've got. I need to organize, so don't judge me. It's just kind of blah right now with plants everywhere. We have Escalitos, symmetry, and then up here we have symmetry with our Squamiferums. Dragon tail or Rhaphidophora decurva, dragon tail philodendron, same thing. We have a Pariso Verde that reverted on me because it's too cold. It's too cold. You need heat to get that color. If not, you get greens. Big old narrow. Big old narrow. And then these are the new additions too. I say, I need to stop buying plants. I'm supposed to be selling plants and I'm buying plants. That is why my leaves died. Rosie, on which one? The Parisos? The Parisos? Did they get too cold on you? So this one's a strawberry shake. That's another Albo. But he's got too much white, so I don't know. He was a risk. But I had a Coupon. And then Silta Pecana Monstera in the back there. And then this guy. How do you miss that guy? Big old Norfolk pine. Is that why my leaves died? Only if it's below 50, you have to worry about actual dying. But they don't like to stay wet too long. So let them dry out between waterings. And they do want a physical support. If not, they start to fall over. And then my favorite plant, I have a variegated plant and that leaves turn brown. I don't know what plant it was though. If they're turning brown, that normally means it dried out too much in between watering or it got too dark, bright a light, like direct sun on it or something. But if you ever have a question, you can tag me or send me pictures or tag me on TikTok and I can always help out. The coupon. I had a coupon. A coupon. A coupon. This is my favorite plant, though. Regal Shield Alocasia. I'm a little biased because I got a big old beautiful one. It's got its own private window and private light. See, I'm getting so many plants, though, that it's probably going to have to share soon. Look at that trunk. Look at that trunk. I'm debating whether this year I want a chopper, if I want to propagate it. Whites almost always turn brown. If you're talking Albo, you're going to get brown on him. It's just wind. As soon as it gets any stress whatsoever, you'll get a little bit of brown on the whites. Now, you can try to add silica, and that helps a little bit. You can make sure to watch and then make sure it's not dry. You don't want it to 100% dry on your Albos like your other Monsteras normally do. But it's going to brown. Most people you see with the Instagram photos of Albos and all, they cut them. They cut off all the brown. They don't look like that. They cut off the brown. There's brown. It's like even the Aria. Aria does it a little bit too, and you chop them off. You just clean it up. It's like this. I have a really high Tycon, and he does the same thing. It's like any stress, and he starts to crisp a little bit. So he's got some crispies missing. The Albo I had is more tiger stripes versus segmental. So tiger stripe, you don't really worry about it. It's the segmental pieces. It's a lot more dangerous. Aria is not a problematic one with it as much when they're tiger stripe too. There's less chlorophyll, yes. So in whites, albos especially, there's no chlorophyll. So when it has any stress, it sacrifices the part of the leaf or the whole leaf if it's a lot of white. Because the leaf's not doing that white's not doing anything for the plant. So it's the first part to get sacrificed. So like this segmental here, if it goes through any stress, it's going to drop that because there's no chlorophyll. It's worthless to the plant. Now mint is an exception to that. Mint is an exception. It looks like someone nabbed it. Someone got the last mint. Was that you, Dominique? Did you get it? So mint is an exception. They'll give you cream tones, but there is chlorophyll throughout, so it's ever so minty. It's ever so minty on it. You did? All right. Which one? Which one? Let's go through them here. We've got number one. Number one. Let's go this way. Number two. Number two. Number three. number 3, and number 4. Number 4 looks really full. Number 4. Yeah, okay. With Manjula, would that be a problem? It can, but not really. They're marbly. So the marbling you don't really have as an issue. Now, Enjoy you can a little bit. So Enjoy Pothos, they'll do the same thing and give you some crispies if you forget to water or something like that. So since they have the high segmental, but Manjula, it's pretty much marbling throughout. So unless you get like a solid white leaf, kind of like that, there might a little bit kind of like the Enjoy, but nowhere near like Albo Monstera. Monstera Albo is a pretty finicky one compared to the other whites. Yep, just give it good light. Give it good light, but not direct sun. So number 1, we like the big guy. We like the big guy. All right, let's get your name on it. That means I have 3 left, and I thought I was sold out. So that's got to add some more for tomorrow. How do I flip the camera back? There, right there. All right. Let me put your name so I don't forget. I'm horrible at forgetting. Dominique. I think I have some other plants here on. Did I already ship them, or do I have some more for you? I'm dyslexic. I totally messed that up. I'll get it. I'll get what it is. All right. Gotcha. We gotcha. Jump scare? Oh no, what I missed? God. Oh, you scared me. I ordered a Manjula from another seller and it arrived. Oh no! Hey, it's from another seller. That was the first problem. That was the first problem. No, I do have a great batch of Manjula though. The I do have cold shipping as well. So if you are in a colder area, make sure to add the heat pack if you're below 40. The cold packing method if you're below 32 as your high. If your high is above 40, don't even need it. Don't worry about it at all. Trim it way back and water it, and then stick it in the sun. Not the direct sun. Not direct sun, but good light. Yes. Good light, yes. Even if it died back on you, yeah. Cut it back. Now, sometimes they'll refund it. I don't know if they need return shipping. Like TikTok requires you to return it, and I have to pay a shipping return fee. So it kind of, it's like if there's an issue, contact me, because if it's a cheaper plant, I'll just eat it instead of getting a credit, because I have to pay a $30 return fee, and then that's more than double the credit that I would get. So it's like, but here I don't think it does that. Here I think it's literally solely no returns. It's solely up to the seller to refund or not. Most sellers here I notice do as is or no refunds. But if you have a problem with a plant that you get from me, contact me. Contact me. I'll always, right? You always message, but and message before sending a review. I take reviews way too personal before sending a review. Taylor's plants are always so healthy. Cheryl's got a whole batch of them now. She's got a ton of them now. She even has a mint. She was in here vouching for the mints. We found extra mints, Cheryl. So I was hiding a couple backups apparently. One of my backups. They claim both of my backups, but I have 3 others still apparently. But yes, thank you so much, guys, for all the support. We'll do the same kind of idea tomorrow. TikTok live at 6:30. We'll go live here too, but we do the dollar auctions at about 10:30, probably around 10, because it's 4.5 hours now, or it's 4 hours now. So probably around 10:30 at the latest. We'll do dollar auctions over here on Whatnot based on how many viewers we have. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we get 50 or more, we're going to do an exotic auction tomorrow. So make sure you invite your friends at the end tomorrow. But thank you so much for all the support. Any questions, shoot me a private message, and I'll see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys. Bye. Thank you for all the support. It's time for dinner. I can't believe Sasha hasn't come back in here and grunted at me more. It's dinner time. It's midnight. Geez. All right. I'll see you guys later. Sharing it everywhere. I love that. Love that. Best only advertising. I can't afford advertising. I'm broke. It's just me, 2-person business here. So I need all the help I can get from you guys. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for all the help. Bye, guys. Oh, do we want to raid? Is anyone on that I know? Yeah, Lazy Locks. She was friendly. Let's go check her out. Let's go say hi to Lazy Locks. Night, guys. Bye, everyone.